And on that smooth track, we're coming into Rimworld. Hi, everybody. Good night, good afternoon, good evening. I'm sorry I'm a little late-os. I had a day. Man, we went yard selling with some buddies. I had some epic stuff. I had a really good day. Really, really, really good day. Now, there is a chat notification thingy that I saw on my Streamlabs app thing, and now I can't find it. I should have saved it when I saw it, but it gives me like a donkey donk when I've got a new chat coming up, so that way I don't accidentally miss you guys when you guys chat with me, because I get so into my damn game that I don't really... I forget to look over where the chat's at. I'm sorry. I think we're going to go ahead and get right on into our game today. Ooh, boys, look at how pretty. Look at how pretty that baby is. Look at my precious little colony. What were we doing? The killing fields that now have a Nurple. So Nurple complete. We're going to power this with our venometric power cells that are currently down here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and power these guys up. I'm gonna bring these guys up in here, and I'm gonna put them a mad buck. Of all the things that could go on in the, I am not afraid of a mad buck. I mean, he went and, all right. Well, buck versus deer. It didn't end well for the deer. Buck versus bear. It didn't end well for the bear. This dude right here, we're going to Expendos Fernandos. And I think we're going to give us enough for 4 of them. We're going to try to get another one if we can. But that means I need to run our power lines down in here to these, which I can absolutely do because it's just right here, and that is going swimmingly, might I add. We're really, really low on the steel front, so I think I'm just gonna run it out here, and then just up here. I need to cancel that one. There we go. And as soon as that line's run, we're going to put all of our vanometrics over here and power this bad boy on. But we're going to do it in a way that we don't have it on all the time. So we're going to add a couple of dead switches, and then we're going to add the main power line. So the main power line is going to be up here and down here. Do I even have enough steel for that? I do, but barely. Alright, so let's get the main lines run, and that's going to be our main line here. And then we're going to have our other main line. Can that reach to there? I think it can. I think it can. This one should be able to reach down here. And we're going to loop it so that way it can do things. We're not going to disconnect this other line, but this line is going to be Dunzo Funzo. And then, watch this. We're going to have... I can't do it like that. Because then that messes with those over there. Alright, so I just can't run it there to there. Because of the way the power is run. So let's go there to here. There to there. Alright, then we need the deadline. Alright, that's the deadline. We're gonna have another one. That's a 2x1. That might be able to reach up there. We'll see how that works out. But hi, welcome to the Streamos Finitos. We are working on our base today. Get some more shit built, get some more stuff done. That is uranium. Good frenzy on Tony. That's nice. That's a nice Tony. And then we'll see what else we got going on. I didn't think great trees could grow on that. Maybe we do need to change it to gravel. Hold on. Well, let's do the dark then. Because I didn't think that that could grow trees and we need this all treeless. Let's try that, see how that works. Gentlemen! Gentlemen, please! They knocked over something earlier today and I can't find it because my room is still a mess from getting the Halloween costume put together. I'm cleaning it first thing in the morning. Then I'm going to take this baby to go get her cleaned. See if that makes my E-key miraculously start working. I'm pretty sure there's just smuts. Pretty sure it's just smuts. But I really don't want to use an external keyboard. That takes away all the joy of having a damn laptop. Hey! Hey! No, sir. I don't know what kind of crack crawled up his butt, but he needs a... You can hear him thumping around over there. Alright, that's going to take a bit to do. That's already done, so let's go ahead and reinstall these bad boys where they need to go. And of course, I have to use my keep doing the work. And we'll that one a little bit urgently. It's already been reinstalled. We got room for one more up here, and we will need it. So we'll see where these guys connect to. I also do want to add some battery packs so that way we do have a backup when we have to run them. Even though we did the math. I did the math, okay? The 3 Venometrics should power all of this. Oh. Hi viewer! Welcome to the Streamos. If you hear a thumping, it's because my cat is going absolutely fucking bug knotters back here. Dude! What doing, bud? Hi, dummy. Why are you trying to eat all of the things? There's nothing in here to eat. I've already fed you. They are not happy about having one can for dinner either. Oh, they're not happy about it. I had to go to Fancy Friskies or fucking... I had to go to the smaller, more expensive can because I could not get Beerus to stop fucking throwing up. So I changed the food again. You see that there? King can now freely use call transport shuttle. We may go poke us a Pokinoke today. But if we do, it won't be for a while yet. Hey Tony, what you doing, buddy? That doesn't have power. I need that to have power. Reconnect. There we go. I just needed a good old reconnection. Or down here. Let me... Hey, DK! Dude, I did good on the pot roast. Eat it, let me know how you like it. I can't eat yet. Dude, we went for barbecue after the whole morning of yard sailing. I'm stuffed. I'm still stuffed. It's been 2 hours. I'm stuffaluffagus. Very stuffos. Yes, we're going to complete this today. Yes, we are. We're just waiting on our steel to get up to 5,100. I said we needed 51,000 units of steel the last episode. It's not 51,000. I know I need 5,100. And since I just put it in that order for all that power cord, it's probably going to take a minute. My poor colonists. I got them working their little asses off. Look at them go. They just need a hauling. That's something my animals can do, though. Let's see. Is there anything I need? I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that tree again. I need it to spawn down here, or at the very least, like. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's in a terrible position. I don't want it up there. Is there a mod that I can download that lets me replant my animal tree? Yes. Am I going to get it? No. I'm done with adding the mods. I can't add no more. This is what we're going to roll with. I can take some away, though. This is what we're going to roll with for the times being. Do I have everything turned off? Yes. That's ready. That's ready. Yep, we need about 51 to 6,000 units of steel. And again, with the riddle of steel on our base, where is it? We gotta dig it up. But Halloween is over, and here begins our holiday Velcro. Arg. That should be, yeah, that's the last of those two. Come on, Iki. There we go. One there. One up here. Yep. And then I'm going to have Demon and Teddy. Go ahead and run those over. We need to put another drill in here for the granites over here, the marbles over there. But I had a thought. Where did my thought go? I swear, when I go back to therapy, because I'm going to go back. Therapy is very, very good. Thumbs up. So when I find somebody, I'm going to go back and I will say, hey, I got some homework for you. Go to this channel, okay, and watch any video on it. Any other than the D&D videos. The D&D videos, I'm on target because I have a mental checklist that I go. I'm gonna be like, hey, go watch any of my Empire videos. And I'm going to come back in a week and we're going to talk about getting me some ADHD meds. Because anybody that has watched anything that I've ever produced knows CM might need a little help in that department. Just, look, okay, just a smidge, but I might need a little bit of help. So that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. But here's my thought. So we are done with my favorite holiday of the year, which is Halloween. Now we get into the money grabs. No. So Turkey Day. I like Turkey Day. I like that it's a day where we can go make a big meal and not really have an excuse for it, other than so many ages ago our ancestors broke bread with the people we stole all the land from. That's a hill I'm willing to die on. This ain't our property. We kill people for it. But I digress. We celebrate basically where we told a whole race of people that, hey, we're your friends. And then, 20, 25, 30 years later, we went, we're not your friends no more. Get the fuck out. So we celebrate that every year. That's fucked. Do I like an excuse to eat turkey? Absolutely I do. Do I like the reason behind it? No. Am I still going to eat turkey on Turkey Day? Yeah. Does that make me an uncaring asshole or just a hypocrite? I don't know. Or maybe it's just that I like turkey. I don't really like turkey that much. I'll eat like the breast part of it, and that's all I'll eat. But then after that, it's Christmas. Ew. I enjoy getting presents for my family. I like that. Low stress. You know, most of the time I'll just go, hey, what the fuck you want? They'll tell me what the fuck they want. I go get what the fuck they want, or just give them cash for the fucking things they want. Done. What I don't like is the workplace environment in Christmas. That sucks. One, I always overthink it. I literally always over fucking think it. They'll be happy with just a trinket and something. But last year, that's all I did. I got everybody like a little box of candy. And the people I knew fairly decently, I got them something I knew that they would like, right? But there's a lot of fucking people at work that I would like to get presents to. And I'm sitting there like, ooh. That just made my Christmas list go up exponentially. And I know it's not supposed to be about the money. And it's supposed to be the thought that you put in it. So if it was just the thought that got put into it, everybody would automatically love their gifts from me because I obsess over each and every one of them. If I don't go to you and say, hey, what do you want? That, I love doing that. It does two things. One, it kills any anxiety about the gift. At all. There's no more anxiety. There's a straight, clear, simple answer. Hey, what would you like for Christmas? I would like this. Fucking fantastic. I go get this. I give it to you before Christmas because I am shit at keeping secrets or keeping stuff. Like I just want to get and give, and it makes me happy. Simple. I ask, you answer. I give, you accept. Done. Very nice, very clean, very crisp, no anxiety. Buying shit for people at work is going to drive me bug nutters because I've got a lot of people that not only do I work closely with, but I go out with these people. I have snacks at their house. I go yard sailing with them like I did today, which is really fucking awesome. Got some more stuff for my altar that we're not going to tell my sister about because she'd freak out if she knew I was bringing more shit into the house. But I've got a cabinet for it. It's not just laying out and about. I've got a specific place and a function for it, okay? Also, by the way, Kitchen Ghost approves. So, we're good. But yeah, I mean, I got more people to buy for it now. I don't know what to do. Do I do the same thing that I do with my family and go, hey, that I may have just answered my own fucking question. Why don't I just go to them and say, hey, if you had a choice between this little thing and this little thing, which one would you like? And then if they say this or that, then I go get them this or that. Keep it between 10 and 15. Oh, $10. I'm not made of money, and I just got $10 thing and a $10 thing. Hey, which one would you like? And then go get that thing. Maybe it is just that simple. I am an idiot. I know a lot of people are going to be weird about it, but if I just go to them and say, hey, buying Christmas gifts make me anxious. If I give you a choice between this thing and this thing, which one would you pick? I don't know if that'd go over well or not. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask Gigi. I know she's not watching. Ooh, Gigi and Bunny are watching. I can get some D&D secrets. It's gonna be fun. Maybe it is just that simple. Maybe I'm overthinking it to the point where I'm making it worse for myself, which I know I am. Hands down, I know I am. Hands up if you guys overthink shit way too much. Because I definitely do. And like my family knows. Like I told Jerry like a month and a half ago what I was doing for her birthday. I'm taking them out for dinner at a really good steak place. Her and hubby. We go. We eat big steak. Make happy. Done. I ask my mom every year where she'd like to go eat. That's the thing that we do. We go out to eat on her birthday. Hey, where do you want to go? Done. Huh? Hands up in the chat. GK knows what I'm talking about. GK knows, GK knows, GK knows. Yeah. Maybe I am just overthinking it. Maybe I'll do to them, to my coworkers, what I do to my family. So that way there's no anxiety attached to it. And if I explain it, I know they'll understand. Dudes, the sweetest fucking thing happened to me at work Friday. Yeah, I was in my costume and I was having a whole lot of fun. One, because I'm a nutter butter, and two, it's a whole lot of fun. After work, not so fun. Okay, I had to go get, like, no. Anyway, so Friday morning, I'm sitting there. I'm anxious about the scan I went and got Thursday afternoon. Everything seemed to fucked up Friday morning, and I was having a rough day. Well, the girls in dietary, I had come in there I was trying to help them with their computer. I come in there for something, and the girls were like, "Hey, stop for a minute." I was like, "Okay, what's going on? What can I help you with?" And they're like, "We love you, right?" And it stopped me like dead ass in my tracks. I'm like, "Huh?" They're like, "Yeah. I mean, we all love you up here. You always come in here to check on us, and you don't have to. You always check in when you're MOD. You're constantly telling us how good the food is, even though we know it's not good food. You're constantly telling us thank you for everything, and then we like the food." And they said, "You're just super fucking nice." I said, "Well, it's easy to be nice when I get nothing but nice. It's easy to reflect what I'm getting back because everybody up here is so nice. It's not hard to be nice to the people who take time and they take time, they talk to me, they respond well to what I'm talking about. It's just one of those things where it's super simple for me because all I am is just giving back what they're putting out. I can't do that to people who are assholes because then I feel bad about possibly being said asshole. So I just clam up around people that I can't give that back to, but people that give me nothing but good things in return, dude. I'm like a mirror. I'll just shine it right back in your face all day long. But I mean, it was really fucking sweet, and I was like, dude, that's awesome. Thank you. All right, so here we go. We got live power up here to these guys. See him twitching. So we're going to do reconnect. Oh yeah, baby. Look at me doing things. GK showed me that trick, by the way. Oh, no, wrong one. Reconnect those. I think it's called a dead man switch or something, but GK showed me how to do that. Yep. So that way they're powered down, and all I have to do is click on them and flick them, and then they can power back up. Like, Onzo. Offzo. Off. On. See, look. Just that simple. Whatever they're giving to me. Like, if they're nice and sweet, I'm nice and sweet to them. If they're a butthole, I just ignore them. But there's not many people other than one that's ever a butthole. And then I just got one that we just don't get along, and that's fine. And I just do my job. I'm very polite, and I'm not rude to anybody. But yeah, just give it back what I get. Why did that not do? Space already occupied. Oh, I know. Hold on. Let's deconstruct that, and then we'll get a hidden line. Hold on. I know what doing. Alright, so we want to cancel deconstruct of that. That's the good line. And then we'll just run those up. I know what we'll do with that. Hold on. That takes care of that, except for these little bits right here. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Yep, underwater wires is exactly what's going on there. Well, it was underwater there, but we already used the tingies. So we'll fix. It's just going to take it a hot minute. I'm really excited to see how this works out. I probably need to draw because this is only a line until we can get this done up here with the vanometric powers. What the fuck is this thing down here again? Moisture pump. Yeah, we gotta get the moisture pumps up here to get that, and then we'll move this entire wall up one, so that way it'll give our turrets time to react. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we had set the line up there for that very reason. But I can't put that there because I've got water there for the moment. But we'll move it all. We'll get it worked out. Yar, baby, what you doing? You're resting. And we need a queen power chip for that. Now, those will work, but they won't work well. And these guys, again, they'll work, but they won't work well with that wall so close. We need to put that through a test run. But now since that's open, people should come straight through. And I just got the gravel growing here because I know for a fact the gravel won't grow shit, but it looks like the dirt paths will still grow stuff. So that's good to know. That means I can dirt path over some of the stone over here. That's cool. These guys are working 9 to 5. What a way to make a drilling. Didn't we have some more steel? They're still here. Oh, they're still in here. This would be a good time to get them before we put their Mechanitors back in there. And they're still right here in the storage room. There's a little bit of silver over here. There's some steel in here we will never get out. I could probably, but then our relic will be disrespected, so that's a no-touch zone. Uranium. Uranium. Steel and steel. We could probably get the steel here and the steel here. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing to do. So we got deposits. Plasteel. So we have a little tile of gold somewhere. There you are. Some more steel. Yep. Alright, so how's this all going in here? We're doing better on the food production. We haven't got an animal starving notice in a bit, and we're about to get a lot of our hate coming back in too. So we can move the kibble from rice to hay again. We can do that now. Let's see what we got. Yes, we can do that right now. So if I move this from have them do the meats and the animal product and the hay, will they or won't they? Core. Let's see, because right now we have a whole lot more meat production going on than nope, meat and hay. Looks like we're able to do it to it. Scully in there hauling his little heart out. I need to put him a charger in here somewhere. We do have some beer going. Stew's ready in 1.7 days. Our cheese will be legendary in a week. And all we're doing with the cheese is selling them. That's all we're doing. The kids are going to glow up. So let's see how many unbits we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have enough, not counting these down here. And those are the double rooms. I'd rather fire on... Oh. I was about to say fire on what? And it's sitting here out on a rainy day. Spire surgery on King. That's good. Did that lightning just try to debo one of our... Oh, you bastards. Stop trying to hit my... Miss me, bitch. That will never not be funny, by the way. Team 4-star all the way. We have 2 mortars as backup mortars. I'm really proud of how that looks too. I did a good job on that. It's not tooting my own horn. That's actually really pretty. It does not look like we're growing weed in there. That's not a grow house. Kinda. Does little, but you leave me and my grow house oracle building alone. It's supposed to have leafy greens in there. It's like a good salad. I started the stream. I was a little late today. I was supposed to start at 6, but at 6 o'clock I was taking a nap. I was napping hardcore. Oh, there's a little piggy muffalo out here we must tame. We don't have a lot of them, so... Oh, baby. You know what my guys haven't done in a long time? They haven't gone on a good hunt run. Ooh, a turkey. Speaking of turkey... Ooh, raccoon. Speaking of turkey birds... We are growing those too. There we go. So that's Tiger. So that's the one that was born dead. He was stillborn. So yes, baby, stay a colonist. Remain colonist, and he is up. So we need a bed for them. Merlot. Can I put him in with Merlot? They're kids. No. I guess we could move Sangria and Yulian back to a room. Or is Sangria pregger still? Hold on. Oh. We can absolutely move them to their own room. Sangria. Yulian. Lily and Tony. Okay, Lily and Teddy. Sia and Tony are over here in the presidential suite. And the Empress suite. So they're fine. But we'll put Tiger in here. Because I don't want them going up there. I want them to stay right in there. Alright, so we need to get... I'm so sorry. What? That is just not having it today, is it? One, two, and that. Alright, we're just gonna install these guys up here where they're not in the way. So we need 2 double beds and dressers and end tables. We can absolutely do. There is a double bed right there. Why are you over there? Alright. Then we're just going to build a copy. There we go. copy there. Copy here and here. Then we just got to do the wall. And I know we have plenty of marble walls going on. And we need a vent. There we go. Alright, so when that gets done, we should now have enough Conan. What is the riddle of steel? Our base don't have any. What a fucking riddle of steel. We don't got none. Don't want none unless you got steel, hun. I totally did that. So we're at 5813. We can absolutely start our Power Bay run. Manhunter pack. Oh, that's going to put that to a real good test. Okay. What's powered on? Pretty sure I can just select all of them and do that. I want to keep that paused for just a moment. Because I did put out hunt orders on my people. I want to make sure nobody's outside. They're not. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's a really damn good time. So... let's see how all my shit works. I want to grab all the adults. Babies, it's time. So we're going to line everybody up over here. And then we're going to put them in position. A couple of these aren't on. There we go. That dude's powered off. Okay, we'll fix that. Alright, I want Lady in here as bait. They should see that they can track to her and come back this way. But they didn't. Why? Alright. New plan. Good news, we're getting a lot of meat today. Bad news, that goes all my damn steel. Motherfucker. Alright, so we're gonna hunt no matter what. Then we're gonna put a haul urgently on all those. Because they should die before then. And deadzo. Undraft. Select the Wolfie. Select similar, haul urgently. There we go. I don't know where you guys think you're going. You guys are gonna, oh, well, half of them decided to go haul urgently. That's okay. Oh, look at my babies. They're getting some food. Look at them go. Oh no, that guy isn't in your zone, pumpkin. I did create a corpse stockpile. Yep, it's gonna be missing out on one wolfie dog. That's okay. Look at my babies growing. I love these trees. One, it gets rid of a very, very bad problem that we have with the corpses. So that is a great solution that the Rimworld team came up with, and I'm super happy that they did. I love the fact that they did that. Not a spike trap. My steel! Motherfucker. I swear. We might have to add another buildy boy into our list here of things we need to get done. We need to go for that Mechanator too. Because we got the kids growing up real quick. We'll take the best crafter and turn them into our third Mechanator, which means I need another bedroom for them in here, and I don't have that planned out. We'll pick a girl. And then hopefully we'll get Word of Love, and we'll have the girl fall in love with Yar. And then we'll have a Mechanator super couple. I wish. None of my people are hooking up. They're hooking up with the help. I can't have them sleeping with the help. They've got to have their own stuff. Arg. So that should be everything, and then that's going to go out for a Holland. I want Lily to tame this dude. Because Lily is one of our best tamers. Inspired recruitment on no, we can't use it. I don't even think we have anybody in here. Nope, we just have our employed biological providers. And I can't really do much nothing but sit there and enjoy the show. Though we could. We could make that a little bit more spacious in there for them, and I think we are. I think we're going to turn this into a barrack since they can't move, and get that refloored out for them. Just give them a little bit more space. They are a little cramped in there. There we go. That's another piggy muffalo. And the pygmy muffalo, I'm so glad they started working again, because I was a little bummed out that we weren't getting any. You guys can't haul this stuff and then not grab it, my dudes. You can't kill it and leave it out there to rot. I mean, I appreciate it for our trees. Now we're going to select all these and then reconnect. That should, oh baby, look at me go. And these guys are already powered off. Now let's see. Let's make sure I didn't fuck up here. And there's a way in and out. In, all the way down, in, all the way down, out. There's no doors in any of that. Does that need a dunkle? It probably needs a dunkle. Let's deconstruct these two and we'll put sandbags in there. And yes, we're using bird skin. Oh, the bird skin, that's right. We had curtains being made down here. Oh, I do like that, but I'd rather they be red. How do I get red curtains? Hold on. I've got to get double strand. I would much rather those be red. I think they'd look so much better if they're red, and probably doubles too. Double curtains would probably be better in there as well. Not a bad idea. I'm glad I thought of that, but it's for the wrong color. Wrong color! Yeah. Okay, that's right. We did. Oh, that's dirt. I can't have that. For now, let's just throw some concrete in there, because that's still dirt. That's why that's getting all icky. We have one dirt tile in there. Let's fix that shit. Poor Feather and Swiffer are having a hard time keeping up with this shit because it's all so icky. And there we go. Our muffalos are getting preggers. We need more chickens. We need a dude chicken for that, and then we're going to separate them out again. Yeah. Cora's doing good things. Pack of survival meals. We are almost at our stash limit. But that's only stash 1. We got 2 stashes to do. As for the apocalypse storage. Apocalypse now. There we go. All right, so let's get our floors. I do believe I want to do some really nice floors in here too. This one's beautiful. Yeah. Let's change this flooring up. I really want our employees to have a really good life. See, like with our HouseMaids, I mean, same thing. They have work schedules, but that's okay. These guys, 60 in there. It's not too shabby. That's being held open. I don't like the way that's bleeding out in that whole way, though. Let's fix that. And that is just a steel tile. Let's steel tile that right there so that way it doesn't bleed into that where it's looking all weird and junk. I don't like that at all. So we fix. Just little spot things. We have areas to do, and I absolutely will work on some of this. Now, I have a question. We are sitting at 20 points for our ideology, so we can absolutely go and reform that. And we're not to the point where we can go architect nexus, guys, because everybody will want neuro jumper thingies, and I don't think I could adjust that. But the tunneler one we may be able to work on, but I don't know if I want to get my people into tunneler so early. I don't think I do. I don't think I want to get us into tunneling quite so early. I don't see a problem with our ideology as it is. We've already completed all of our stuff, and right now we are loyalist, collectivist, and Pete Complete said it the other day, and he said it right. Bible thumpers. We're loyalist, collectivist, and we're Bible thumpers. Right? We preach the oracle's names. All right. Let's see if there's one that shows. So the transhumanists, they need age reversals, and that's demanded. Those are in the bio things, and you have to have bio sculpting on top of it. And the bio sculptors are only 1 pod per person. It gets expensive quick unless you have that we need to take care of now. Where's it at? I'm gonna be working on this chunk of steel next. Come on, baby. Come on, Iki. You can do it. I believe in you. Teddy. Tunneler would be a good one to have. That means that we could absolutely, move most of our production to Nutrifungus, which you can grow in Hydro Base, but we have to make sure that's completely dark in there. And there are ways to do that. I've played like 1 or 2 different rounds with Tunneler, not on a... Do we have Tunneler for the pot farm? We might have been a Tunneler for the pot farm, actually. I have to go back and check that out. I think we were. I don't think it was High Life that we had for that one. I don't know, guys. That was a stream a long time ago. I'm not sure exactly what I had. But these guys were absolutely going ahead and moving on over. Oh, did I look for pixel art? No. I went yard sailing this morning. I'll look for pixel art tomorrow. Or Monday. I'm debating on whether or not I want to go into work tomorrow and get some of my filing done. One of our Muflets had a heart attack. That's okay. Either Lily can fix him or she can. I'm not going to stress. Alright, so those are all moved. These are all turned off again, so we're not... Good news, I did the maths right. And yes, it is not math, it's maths. There's more than one math. Even when you math, there's more than one math step. It's mathsa with a plural S. I don't know why that's very important to me, but it is. Anyhoozle, I was thinking about something and my brain went poof. Shit. See, I told you. Archon, does that mean that we've hit the limit? If I can increase my total wealth. Do I already have 350,000? We're not doing it. The fuck you said? Does that say I'm worth almost $1 billion? And then... No, that says I'm almost worth $1 billion. Nope, we're not accepting that. I guess it ticked over because we made Henla our buddies. Oh, I got way too much shit. Where? We don't hardly have any... Oh, the ovums are... How? My people are going to be worth some money. Hold on. Oh, it's only $5 grand. Blemish, how much are you worth, baby? Yeah, so 10 grand a piece. That's only that's 300. No, that's 300,000. 10 grand times 30. Oh, yo, no. So my people are like, and a lot of them are augmented. A lot of them have. Sorry, on the donkey mic. I'm trying to get me some more tea. But I don't think I want to do anything else for their ideology unless maybe ritualists when we get to that point. But I'm not planning on doing anomaly content until closer to end game. Because it's spooky as shit. You think I like the Shambler Hordes? And that is nothing compared to... I mean, it's got things where it clones your fucking people. It's got golden cubes that'll take over your whole base. And, dudes, my guys will be all over that fucking gold cube, man. It'll be all over it like white on rice. They would just absolutely... How many units do I need for that? That's a very good question. I need to know how many units of that I need. 20. That needs 40. Is that... 40, 80. I need 100 units of double strand. So we gotta keep our eyes out for that. There's our ovums. Those are in a... They're not really in a safe location. They need to be over here. So I want to distract my people from what they're doing to build a shelf. Probably. Alright, why did you no connect those? Ah. That'll get that repowered. I'm just trying to stop the guys from getting in here, and we will, like, absolutely wall this off as soon as that's done. Is there a mod to do that faster? Yes, there is. Am I going to get it? No! This is lightly modded. I don't care that it's taken us 19 years to get little pockets done. That's fine. We don't have to rush this. This is low and slow. That's why I've stopped researching. That is really cute in there, though. I love that area. Did that get straight? That did get straightened up. Good, 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 good. I know why they blend it to kind of make it, you know, blended to the other stuff, but I don't like the way that looked on that floor, so we just changed it. Can this room be better? Yes. Do I need to fuck with it? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This room needs to be complete as ooh, I can go ahead and get the floors in. That I can do. Floors are there. We need floors in here and here. Alright. And these are the marble flagstone for all of this. That should already be marble, yeah. But I say all that already is marble flagstone, so it shouldn't overlap. Alright, that at least I can get done, damn it. Yeah. Alright. Need warm clothes because it's the fall tag. We do get that a lot. But no tattered apparel. So when the kids grow up, first thing we're going to do is that we're going to see what they're best suited for. I have a shuttle. And I'm planning on going and visiting our good friends, the Pokinoke. But I just got to make sure that all of my sidecasters are like maximum. They're not maximum yet, but I'm going to set them to max, baby. Alright, I think that's everybody. I don't think anybody else has sidecasts. Now, these are redone, so let's see how bad of a hit that took on our steel. It's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. 57. I still have enough to begin our power base, so let's go. I do want to move those. So we're going to have it one. And then of course we're going to make them all matchy-matchy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. We're going to get this done. Now, with the atomizer being used over here, I have to keep these guys here. Oh, baby. Bulks Goods Trader, let's go. Alright, so we have a trade. Inspired Surgery, Inspired Recruitamente, Ghoul Frenzy, Shoot Frenzy, Inspired Creativity, Go Frenzy. Merlot, you're right there, baby. Give him a call. Awesome. Now we're looking for a male chicken. That they don't have. They got piggies. Okay. Sell the legendary cheese. That's the reason why we got it. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Oh, poor Panther. Panther meat's on sale. Poor guy. The Neuramine we're grabbing. We're good on components. The advanced components, though, we're low on, but they only have one, so we'll grab it. Do they have any Devil Strand? No. But we can sell all that wolfy fur. Keep the Thromba fur. I'm sure we can make something nice out of it. Grab that extra meds. Pigskin can go. Light leather can go. Okay. We're just going to sell this Smoke'em Leaf. We really need somebody on Psychite. We're running a little low. I don't like it to be less than 100. Resurrector's Mech Serum. If we go, there's some extra steel, but we got that. That's fine. Coffee beans, tea leaves. We'll probably sell the tea leaves since we've got so many. Hop oh, because we're out of psychwood leaves. That's why. We got plenty of dye. All the dye for our trading needs we have. Grillian seed can go. We have 2 Archite capsules. Oh, we need those. We need those, right? Buy all the cherries. I love having cherries. Luciferian powder we don't need, but they got books. Research on fabrication. Discoveries in guns. I'm pretty sure that we've learned most of this by now, but I just love having the books in my colony. I adore it. Alright, so we got all the ovums. We're keeping those. And all of this is good. The air wires we can sell. We're not using them. We're using the array headset. Those are the ones that we're going for. That veil. I don't think I've got anybody in a veil. The steel armors are fine. Anything that's below, great. That one right there can go. Make that money. Anything in the 50s or lower, we can go ahead and get rid of. A lot of these parkas can go too. I've got people that I only have a very few people in parkas. Now, most of them have a different covering over them. Bad ones can go. Pillows, pillows, countertops, still countertop. Oh, I do have countertops. Oh, I want to look into that. Yeah, because we got countertops. $1,000. And we're doing great on gold. That's also pushing our wealth up pretty much. Alright. Somebody had a ritual mask. Or was that a ceremonial mask? I think it was a ceremonial hood. I got my people in that we can't craft yet. Alright, just double checking to make sure I don't need nothing else. You know what? The wasabi and the mayo we can sell off because we got those on a drop. Salt we can sell off too. We're not making that yet. Mint leaves we're going to keep. I think. Yeah. And we're doing great on meat. Let's see the turkey meat. Yeah, we've almost got 3,000 units of turkey meat, so we're doing good there. And I got my people going out and making more stuff. So Merlot, good job, buddy. Good job, Merlot. See, look at my babies. No wonder they're all fucking brilliant. They're all reading all the time. Mesa's learning a lesson. On crafting, that's a good lesson to learn. Alright, those rooms are set. So we do have enough bedrooms for everybody. Nobody else's preggers. IUD insertions. That's what I've got to do. I've got to get my people to where they're not having babies all the time. We have enough babies. We'll wait until our older generation dies off, and then we'll go and revisit that. That all needs to be hauled urgently, babies. Come on, guys. You guys got stuff to haul. All right. My thought. I had my thought. My thought is here. My thought is gone. All right. Thought. 1. This needs batteries. We're going to do a line of however many it takes to get to that switch first. All right. Power. I've got to flip them. Oh, it worked. All right. So that's 6. We're going to go get those in and get them started. I just learned something. And you guys are going to think I'm a total dumbass. But why was nobody going to tell me that you can flip shit with the Q key too? I've been sitting here this entire time struggling. And you can flip with the Q key as well? I've had this game for years. Literal Hold on. I gotta go visit the little streamer's room anyway. So let's just watch our guys build this floor. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna get him. So yeah, my brother-in-law is all like, "Hey, that's what I use to turn mine as a Q key." Motherfucker, I've only been bitching about this shit for a month. Oh god. All right, so inspire creativity on Teddy, inspire taming, and that's that Boca's trader that we had. Okay. Why still no go? Hold on, power. That doesn't work because of that right there. All right, hold on. We fix. That needs to be deconstructed. Oh, excuse me very much. I did not mean to did burp in the mic. That was gross. See ya, that was gross. I know. And then there's a couple patches that didn't get done. Not sure why. Alright. Go Frenzy on Tiger. That's sweet. I need wood. Do we have any out here that needs to be hauled in? No, but the orders up there are still up. Some orders out here too. Because we're low. I've got that building I'm doing. Make sure there's none down here. Yep, nothing down there. That toxic fallout, we've had 3 on this map already. And then if it happens, we are absolutely, I don't want them to do those. It takes them too far out of range. And if we do get the planet ender, we are going to have to, unfortunately, get into dev mode then. But hopefully that won't happen. We'll see. There's a lot of good trees in here. There's a few. Lily, what you doing, baby? Going for a walk and resting. Preach. So that one's ready to go down here. And with the miracle that is the Q fucking key. Oh. Oh. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of these chairs up here. Do they need chairs for that? They absolutely do. Everything needs chairs, but I've got to come up with a better solution than just moving them, because that is a pain in the buckus. That is really tight, damp quarters up there. So we make a little... Do we want to do a thing? I think we want to do a thing. Let's put a uranium door right there, and we're going to put a little stockpile of wood up here. Storage. Clear all wood. We want it low. Just so they go and they run that if it's up here. Inspire Team 1 Irma will take that. Is there anything out here we want? Probably not. No. Just pick'ems. King, what doing? Oh, served by Blair. Alright, so the batteries are in, but that's not completed. So let's see why. Because those aren't connected. Because that's not been moved. It will be, though. It will be. We're going to go ahead and move this. With the power of the Q key. Motherfucker. I swear. And then we're going to set this to... We're going to lower its zone and get it all nice and pretty. We fix it. An excellent day chair that we don't have to flip because that is in the perfect position. And then we're going to... First thing we're going to do is that we are going to check the heat in here. So with all four of those rolling, it should get pretty fucking toasty in here. So we shouldn't have to have heaters for this. So we need a sun lamp here for the hay. We need a sun lamp here for the rice. And then we'll... Oh, hey. Let me grab that marble chunk. We need that. We need that, don't we? Yes, sir. We need that. Haul urgently. Let's haul urgently, guys. Not gonna really haul. Stash of fortune. Not a vanometric power cell. Installation keeper. Mysterious structure highs. Mechanator compound. We're going for that. Mysterious installation riches. We may have to go on an installation hunt run. And then we can go ahead and do that. So we're going to create a growing zone. And we're going to plant hay grass. Do I need a nurple on this for temperature regs? I think I do. We have enough granite. Do granite door. Just so that way it doesn't lose too much temp. This guy we're gonna toggle off. We're not quite ready for that yet. We will be, but not quite yet. Alright, what's the temp in here? It keeps it at a 70. When we have more in here, that's gonna get fucking hot. And we'll have vents to use up here to control that temperature. In and out. Alright. Now with this, we have a year-round growing, but I want to see where your power is connected to. Should only be one spot. That should only be one spot. I will have to make sure that those guys aren't connected to that, though. Damn, look at my babies go. It's almost the 7th of September. It's almost time for me to have another flame ritual. So let's go ahead and get that started. No, I want it down here. I want it closer to my stuff. I probably need more speakers too. I think it's like maximum of 8 for that to be like epic all the time. We'll worry about that later. I don't think so, turkeys. You guys gotta stay in there. Once we get hay going, I'll switch the chickens back to hay. I'll put the kibble back over here, and then we'll separate our runs again. Not really happy with having them all mingled together. I really do want my chickens separate than my other guys. Everybody's out going hunting. And they are getting wood. It's just slow. It's being built. Good news about my trees is that once you get them up to a certain point, they won't perish. They'll be fine for forever. Don't you worry about a thing. It's being done. Come on, kiddos. I know you guys have got to be fucking close to getting 13. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They got 1 or 2 days left, and then we'll have an adult palooza. Ooh, I think I just unplugged my computer. Don't unplug your computer, Sia. You need that. We need that, right? Yeah, we need that. Never not going to stop quoting Team 4-Star. Team 4-Star 4D wins. Also, I showed one of my new friends today what I do, like, in my spare time. Like, and I showed him my channel, and he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, really. It's okay. Not a lot of people understand. But I do. You know what we can do? We can go ahead and get these guys in here and get the run started. Okay. Zoning zones. Do we have another zone left? We do. So this area is going to be called Power Bay 1. I don't like that color. Can I edit the color? I really don't like that color. I don't think I can edit that color. I'll be able to in the zone menu. All right. Power Bay 1. So we want here. We want them to be able to get into the freezer. Absolutely get down here. All this to here. All this to here. All of this. Every bit of this. All of this in here. Yes, I have it paused because I think better when it's paused. Leave me alone. Okay. That's good. So who has these guys? Let's take a look at Gabby and Yar. Get one. He only has one group. Yar has these guys. But not for long. Okay, so that's lifter 1. And he's going to be called... It's a power bay. What do we name him? You shush. It works fine. Dumbbell. All right. And then we're going to set his color. And they're going to be like this pretty green. Oh, yes. All right. Then we're going to select this guy. We're going to set them to assign group 2. That's our fabricator. We're going to rename him. What's a good dumbbells? Treadmills. All right. Jump rope. And that one aggro-hand that's down. Assign to group 2. Rename. This guy should be dumbbell. The lifter should be treadmill. And the fabricator is called jump rope. All right, let's set them to a... I want them all repaired. Power Bay 1. Awesome. And they should go. Now, if I've done this correctly, I should have enough production that's about to go on to put these guys in where they need to go. I hope. Let's see. We're going to clear all. We're going to search rice. We're going to turn that all the way down because we just need them to reach into there. Perfect. All right. We want not dressers, but these things, shelves in there. I want to do about a marble because I think we still have plenty of marble to go around, and we're going to flip with the Q key. We're going to select these guys. We're going to go storage. We're going to go clear all. We're going to go low. Rice. Copy. Paste it, paste it, paste it. Could I have just linked those and done that? Yes, I could have. Did I remember to do that? No, I did not. Okay. There's that. Our fabricators are already in here doing good things. We just got to really watch the temps. Temps will come up. Our Lifty boy is already doing good things. Look at him go. All right, so the first 4 power these guys, which power this. Which power the light. So that's 5 things. So we'll have to see if we can keep up with our chem fuel production. Just using a single bay for this purpose only. Let's get it started. Production. Hydroponics, baby. 1, 2, Q key. 1, 2, Q key. 1, 2, Q key. That is wrong, Zia. No, that's not wrong. That's right. What have I done? That is wrong. All right. That's right. Better. Windmill pattern first. Then funky space. Regular space. Funky space. Regular space. Good. Funky space. Regular space. Good. Funky space. Regular space. Oh, look at me go. I did the things. And I don't think I can set that until they're ready to go. But I can also go ahead and toggle that on. Now, I don't think mechs need light, but I will put some light in here with this guy, just in case the crafting does require light. Everything else shouldn't. And these guys do give off light a little bit. These are going to be brightly lit. No need for light in here or here. My people aren't going to be in here. That's why there's not good floors. It's just that stuff. Bye, Hinla. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys. Looks like you guys didn't have anything to trade anyway. It's okay. What do we need? Whole bunch of nothing. We're just waiting on the kiddos to grow up. Solar flare. That'll work. Our soup's gonna spoil. That's okay. And it's fall. I don't want them replanting that. Let's make sure that I turned that off already, but I do want them harvesting it. Harvest, baby. Ooh, the ASMR in this game is just top fucking notch. I do love the sound. The little ticky ticky donks makes my heart happy. Alright, we got our bulk switch trader. We didn't do the pixel art. Power Bay 1 is not complete as finitos because we still need a couple of things in there. But as soon as that's up and running, that is complete, and it should be a self-reproducing system, because the power that generates is supposed to power all of this over here. So from the storage room back, it doesn't do you guys any good if I do that, but from the storage room back in that white circle, that's what that bay is for, and augment, an offset and augment all of this over here. We have 4 more bays to put in for production. That is where we're going to have to expand our wind fields. And that should default to rice. It does. So I don't even have to set those. I just have to wait for them to be built. Now, I am going to, as soon as our party is over on the 7th and the kids grow up, I am going to go to my other save and get the rest of our digging done. So we have a lot of stuff that goes over here. We have like the high-end stuff, and we're just going to dig it out. So let's see what all is completed. All right, the classrooms are done. The school block is completely finished, and I'm super happy with it. This is one that I could say that we are absolutely complete on. I love the double bed barracks. We may change that to single bed so we can get more kids in there eventually. But for right now, I don't mind them having big, comfy double beds. Not at all. Our berries, though, damn, they're taking a fucking hit. Yeah. Ouch. And there's our hay production. So we're going to set this back to hay. We're going to set this to kibble only. That is set to kibble only. And then we're going to close this door and get everybody sorted back out again. Which means that Lily and Irma has got some fucking work to do tomorrow. That's fine. And Bear, let's not forget that Bear baby, where is your hat? Where are your clothes? Bear is still not wearing his clothes. Let's see if that fixes the problem. I thought by default, those guys would... Core, put you back to herbal meds. Tiger, let's put you back to herbal meds, baby. Bear, you should be set to attack. You guys need to be put on herbal meds too. I don't think we have any surgery going on yet, so we'll adjust that as needed. Yes, it's a little micromanaging, but that's okay. That's just fine. All right, here we go. So our babies are finally growing up. All right, so they're 13. They grow up at 16, I think. So this is the last one before they're adults and can work. All right, so we do have another couple of years before they're ready to go. Here we go. So, Lion's a little boy. Nimble Optimist. Brawler, baby. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have mining yet. Let's give him mining. He doesn't have social yet, and he's good at it. Let's give him social. And he doesn't have anything intellectual or medical. So medical, he's at a 2. Let's give him medical. So we have a nimble brawler optimist. That's great. So he'll always be in a better mood. If he gets into melee combat, he's more likely to avoid traps and avoid being hit. And a brawler, so that sets him as one of our brawler babies. I absolutely adore it. Did that say he became an adult? He might have actually became an adult. Let me see where Lion's at. It may be 13 that they grow up. No, yeah, no, dude's an adult now. All right, let's get his apparel policies set, baby. No, let's get his skills set first, and then we'll get his apparel based on what he's good at. Or what we want him to be good at. Let's go down to Lion. All right, so let's set everything to 1, including Hall Plus. There we go. Lion baby. So absolutely want him to warden. Lion is Bear's brother. Let's make him a miner first. Take some while to grow on it. Handle 2 because we do need another miner. Construct 3. And everything else at a 4. Perfect. So he's going to be one of our new miners, which is great. So that sets his skills. Let's get his apparel. So instead of giving him his own, we're going to put him under Teddy Miner. And then we're going to look and see what Teddy has and put that up to 2. Tony Miner, Teddy Miner. Alright, so let's take a look and see what that entails. Let's put that at inequality. Headgear is a simple bandana. Let me get my notepad out. Hold on. Where's the fuck did my notepad go? Oh, motherfucker. It's probably way the fuck over there. Do I have my scratch pads handy? Oh, I gotta get up and get my notebook. Oh. I'm comfy. When life gives you lemons, use the styrofoam cup that you brought from lunch. Bandana. Alright, what else we got? Their utility. That utility I don't have to mess with. Misk. So he does have a parka. I think it's because I send them out in all kind of weather. I decided to have them as parkas. And in footwear, that should be fun. Apron. Factory coverall. Kitty, I love you, but if you get on my shiz right now, I'm not going to be a happy Lulu. I'm not sure how many apparel policies I can have, okay? So for right now, Kitty, you gotta move, bud. I can't see my screen. Alright, do we have a weapon that is a melee weapon fit for my babies? I don't. Let's give him a Bunkernator 9000 for the moment. And then we'll work on the rest of that. Alright, so let's go to apparel policies. We're looking for flip. Bandanas, parkas, aprons, and factory coveralls. Not there. Factory coverall, 1 more. Simple bandana, 1 more. Overalls, jacket, builder's jacket. Hard hat, no. We need an apron and a parka. Not there. There's a parka. There's an apron. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of Lion. Even though he may be Nikki's for just a minute or two, we should be alright. Bear still refuses to put on his fucking clothes. Why? Are you a nudist or something? Maybe it has something to do with that copied one. Hold on. So he's a vet, right? Let's set him to Lily. See if that helps. And I'll go in and I'll readjust these and I'll just turn him vet. I can do that now. Let's just change this to cook. All right. We're going to delete this one because evidently it's not fucking working. Change this to dock. Change this to builder. Change this just to fisher. Kitty, you gotta move, bud. Alright, we're gonna change this to vet. We'll change this to art. That'll make that a whole lot simpler now that I've got everybody that I needed. So we're going to change this to just minor. We're going to change Tony to minor before I do anything else with that. And then Lion back to minor. Change him to that. Manage apparel policies. So this one we can delete. Move your tail. Dude, you can't have my tail all up in my shiz, man. Alright, so that simplifies a lot of that. Count, cook, count, vet, fisher, miner, builder, doc, researcher, mech lord, art, guides and leaders, housemaid cooks, lads, lasses. Tiger, you should be the lads. Drugs. Lion, I need to switch you to paste and social drugs. All right, Lion, please join the population. We'll go beside Tony. Bear is finally putting on fucking clothes. I did something right. I fixed it. Yay, go me. I totally deserve a cookie that I can't eat. Alright, these guys aren't being powered. Because there's not enough power to run that bay. And there should be. There we go. They're on that one power line. So if Ford, I know why it's not doing it. It's because we need at least 3 more because we're running another light over here. Let's see if that does it. Sangria. Julian, baby. My cat is so hard trying my temper right now. He's got his tail right where my mousey is, and he's refusing to move. He's just sitting there and he's flicking his tail back and forth because he knows he's annoying me. Cute turd monkey. And I think we're also out of marble bricks. Got a few, but not a whole bunch. It's all selected. Let's haul these urgently. I think that's still... Oh, you're on granite chunks. So no, baby, we need steel. With the power of the Q fucking button. Teddy, baby. Work on deep drill. Good to know we got some archive capsules. I must have picked those up and not noticed it. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. I've got to fix that. I know exactly who that's on. That's on our lion, baby. Bring the lion out. Bring a lion out. Make sure that he's not on hunting. Yep. I know I got 6 colonists out of, baby. They're supposed to be idle. They're kiddos. The residential area is almost complete, as I want to go in and give them better floors so that way it's a little bit nicer. This is where they're going to sleep, so I really do want it to be like nicer. But I don't think I want carpets in there. I do think I want the brick floors. The couples room, I don't mind them being wood. We're going to upgrade these, but that's going to take a bit of time. Now, our bay for these guys, I do need to switch them around because something's not stirring the Kool-Aid, and I don't know if I want to deconstruct those. And oh, look, they're using the theater. Tony, watching TV. Go you. And Sin's working on stuff. How long got until you guys decide that you guys are going to get... Mesa, I won't see him. Every 3.3 years. Their suppression has gone up, though. So that does help. Alright, those are completed, finitoed. But I'm not sure how we're going to do... Not sure how well that's going to go. Now, does this have overhead mountain? No, it does not. That's why there's 2 tiles in between everything to give our people enough time to get in here and finish it when you have to. That's why this is all separated out. If they come in and wreck everything in here, we can absolutely rebuild it. That can be deleted. Okay. Shoot Frenzy on Yar. That's a good one to have. I got something for them to shoot at, and I don't think I do. Some more piggy muffalos. Grab those. Turkey birds and a raccoon. The Bixido. We're going to leave the caribou alone. My people could probably handle caribou now, but right for the moment, we're just going to let it be. 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 Singing words of wisdom, let it be. And our animals have actually gone back to their proper places. Oh. I know what I was going to do with that. Because hay deteriorates. It's not supposed to. So it's unrefrigerated. Can I pop a little refrigeration unit in there and keep it low? I probably can if I turn off the heaters. I have one of those areas. Oh, I need it in here. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. No. One for a door, one to get in. That's not going to give me enough room, is it? Can I do this over here? That has more room. Do I just build a little building? Do I build a little thing? Maybe right here? Maybe right here near the door? I think by the door. And just put a little flap on it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Bobby, Bobette, and Boblette are doing so well. Our little construct toys are just fucking awesome. Yep, that's going to be refrigerated. If we turn off the heaters in here and install them, that one AC con should keep this up to temp. Let's see. That shouldn't fall. That shouldn't fall in. Just in case, we'll put the aircon there. QQ. That means we need to move this. I don't mind moving stuff. Alright. And we'll just have a little, just a little 2x1. You know what? I can remove that door. And make them go around. That's a long haul for that, though. Maybe I just move the door up one. Maybe I put the door here. Yeah, we'll do that. Move that one over there. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, the chickens won't get out. That's okay. They'll get put back. They can't, like, roam. They'll be fine. Let's change this back to strawberries. I want this whole bay to be nothing but strawberries. Can I do that a little bit? No, because they're too close together. Strawberry. Yeah, 2 bays. That's fine with smoke leaf there. Strawberry. Oh, that's why. That's why my strawberry is so low. I got most of this in here as cotton. Ew, you guys go back to strawberries. No wonder that's been getting super fucking low. I had it on the wrong shit. See ya, you only had a couple of bays of strawberries. What are you thinking? I was thinking I had more strawberry bays than that. That's what I was thinking. No worries. I fixed. It only took like 3 years to fix it. Don't worry about it. It don't matter. Don't worry about it. Velcro, I know I said don't worry about it, bud, but I wasn't talking to you, buddy. Wasn't talking to you, bud. No, you can't. You guys cannot sit on top of me while I'm streaming. Here, get on my shoulder or something. No. Wrong way. Look, you got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, there. Stay right there. Don't move. Right there. Don't move. Silly kitty. Don't eat your brother's tail. Right. I swear. Guys. They're upset at me. They're really upset with me. Because I left today. Thank you, Velcro. Yes, everybody in the world wanted to see your butt. That needs to be moved as well. Alright, you're laying an egg. Buddy, you can't eat my mic, okay? We want to toggle this down to... We want it refrigerated. It should last a whole lot longer. Julian, baby, what you doing? Lady's already coming for it. That's got to be patched. Velcro, you guys, you gotta move. You gotta move. You're knocking everything over. You're getting tangled up in my wires. You're turning my Twitch chat off. You gotta move, butts. Go. Go play. Bird Jeebus. There. Yeah, my people are going to have a lot of shit to do. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta get a little bit of a building in here. Wall there. Wall there. Perfect. Alright, we're going to do animal flap just out of cotton. And we're going to go ahead and reinstall this dude right in here. Keep key to flip. Or, whatever shelf. Alright, that should take care of that problem quite handily. We got the power off in here, so we're going to see how well that's going to work. Yeah, we shouldn't need those in here anymore. With that aircon in there. No? I'm not going to uninstall them just yet, just in case we have to toggle them back on. But that should be good. Also, I made... Oh, mic back. There we go. Now you guys could be able to hear me. I made pot roast today. I hope it was tasty. Alright, they should be bringing the animals back. I know they pitched them out here somewhere. Ooh, assault job. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing the refugee empire. Ozgal is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 pirates. She wants you to provide 18 soldiers to carry out the attack. Expires in 10 days. We have time to check that out. We will take that time. Depending on where it's at, I may take everybody, take them there, shuttle them to Pokinoke. Because we'll have 8. No, because that takes us right back. That's right. These guys are powered on and they're not supposed to be. There we go. Let's not waste power if we don't have to. Also, our power drain from those guys isn't really doing too bad. So we're... Did I not put that to no sewing? I did. These guys are still having a hard time keeping up. Alright, it's supposed to be 3, 2, 3. I have more than enough. Why isn't it not? Is it because we don't have any power built up? That is off, isn't it? Power off, not connected to power. That's right. Okay, how's the heat in here? Not doing too bad. Let's add another 2. We want to add them until they regulate. And I don't want to put them on this circuit. So I probably could until we had a little bit of power backed up. Marble shelves, and we're out of marble. That's right. Let's unforbid that. We do have a new miner with lion. Bring the lion out. Bring the lion. I'm totally not going to stop saying that when I say his name because it's amazing. So it's lion and tiger and bear, and those are, if I'm not mistaken, those are Lily and Teddy's kids. They are. So they had 3. And lions, tigers, and bears on my, it just fit. But I did bear first, so they're out of order a little bit, but it'd be okay. Cherub's watching some TV. Lion is running Kim Fuel to somewhere. No, that's not Kim Fuel. That's just his overalls. Our nice red. Go overalls. Oh, and he's still in his bed. We need to get you in a proper room, my buddy. Let's get you into it. But hey, guys, that's my toe you're fighting on top of. And we put Merlot in here. Yep. So that way they get some proper, you don't want them to be alone. Hey, guys, my feet. They're bored. I know what it is. They're bored. They're used to being outside. I need to go get them some more toys. I think they're bored of all the toys they have. Maybe I'll get them one of those little mousies that bounce around a lot. I think they'd like that. I think they'd like trying to hunt it. Dickerson, let's check on you guys. See if you guys have all you need. Yep. Luxuriantly comfortable. Very impressive barracks. Oh, you're hungry. It's okay. They're taking care of you, baby. All right, no. They're fine. Other than their beauty and comfort bar are maxed out. So they are, for our employed biological providers, they're actually doing pretty well. Combat supplier. Oh, goody. We need a sword. Well, we can go get a sword. Now, how's the temp in here? Still not that hot. I'm really surprised. It's all indoors. We could probably get rid of this zone. And we'll get rid of that zone as soon as the rest of that's finished growing. HugsLib, baby. I'll wait till you guys get to the trade-o spot before I talk to you. Right. I still don't think I have an inspired trade, but let's double check. Inspired surgery. Inspired creativity. Inspired recruitment. Shoot. Hey, no fighting on my laptop, damn it. Alright, I don't think so. So we'll send King out for some negotiations. Sorry, King, if you were working on something, buddy. Alright, they got some medicine, which we will absolutely grab. Some incendiary shards, which we'll grab too. Do I want... blue. Do I want to die? No blue people. No blue band group. Double-aged whiskey, we can sell that. Oh, that psychic reader can go. I didn't even know we had one of those. I can get out of here. Thermo plushies we keep. Doomsday we keep for a rainy day. The Hellcat rifles, let's get rid of the normal, that bad normal one and that poor one. We definitely don't want that incinerator. I am a horror with an incinerator. All of our armors are still good. Locust armor. That's the one that lets you jump. Got plenty of shield belts. I need to put our Terrasachis out. That'll work. Just a little bit, but we like to trade with HugsLib to keep our goodies good. It's a 62. That's a 62. That's a 62. I mean, it's keeping it rather warm in there. Probably going to be a hassle when it gets summertime, but for right now... And right now, they don't have a place to haul that to because we don't have any marble bricks. Girl, what are you doing? Can I get you to... You're missing one X marble chunk. Yes, you are. I'm going to change those from marble to granite. And Q. And this time I will link these together. So link settings, storage, clear. We're going to go rice. And that's right. Okay. Now that's linked. Ooh, more steel. Always use more steel. I get a hinky feeling. Whenever I get that, we're in for a treatos. And by treatos, I mean we're in for a hurting. And I want to send my people out to hunt. We're doing damn good on meat. Yeah, we even have some over here in our side storage. Did this get completos finitos? It did. And that is... I need to lower that down just a bit. Do I need to extend that and put an airlock on it? Probably. But it's not going to get too cold in there, cold enough in there for them to do stuff. How's it doing here? 71? So it's a perfect temperature in here. We're going to have a problem in summer, but I think we'll be fine. We can open this up and adjust it if we need to. There's a bit of... No, there's dirt there. No, no, no. No. I was wondering where all that damn dirt was coming from. And for them to run in and run out, that should be fine. I wish we had hen houses. That'd be super cute. But we don't have hen houses. And soybeans are going well. Yeah. We're keeping track of that very well. 3 bags of cotton in there, I don't mind. We're going to have a whole... That's being done, huh? How do we want to expand that? It's more of these, I think. That should be okay for now. We're just going to expand those a little bit. I really want that to stay full. But it looks like, how many is over there? 9. It's taking 9 just to power all this over here. And this is a self-replicating system. But we're just not getting the rice over here. So we want to see how well that system can keep up. This is a harvest every 4 days. These guys get refilled every 5 or every 6-ish days. But now we're starting to get an overflow power. That's great. And there goes the temperature jump. That's what I was waiting on. We just got to keep an eye on this. Once it gets above 90, then we have to watch our crops and stuff, because then people get... but see, with our guys in here, these guys aren't susceptible to temperature changes. It's just everybody running in and out to get the chem fuel for this little area right here. technically we could move those over here, right? And we could put some more solar panels here, because this one little area doesn't take a shit ton of power to run. Arg. We'll keep it as it is for now. But just for now. I'm just waiting on the rest of my kiddos to grow up. So they've only got 5 more days before they're grown. And we got a ritual tomorrow. So that's great. We'll grab everybody, slap them in there. Got a mousey, doggy, robot. Yeah, there's only a few of them. Teddy bear. Let's put another mousey down here. Yeah. Tiger, I can't put you in there with your brothers and sisters just yet, my dude. We're just waiting on them to grow up. And then you'll have Merlot to hang with. So far so good. We just need a male chicken. And that'll finalize that. There's my opportunity. So we're going to draft everybody. What's the best time for a party? Anytime after midnight. And we're just waiting for everybody to get on in. Get on up and get on up. For my ritual, I think I want Lady to start it. No, not Lady. She's no longer a leader. So it'll be Sangria, I think. Inspired surgery on King. I think we need to add more seating in here. Alright, there's Merlot. So we're going to undraft. Sangria, would you please begin sighting this flame celebration? Let it burn. Where are you guys going? I don't know where they're going, and I don't know why they're walking backwards. Just let it go. Just a little bit of fire. A little bit of fire never hurt nobody. Exactly that. Is it under security? Production. Miscellaneous. One there. One there. We're going to put one in here and one in here. There we go. And they should make those pretty quick. It was a fun ceremony. That's awesome. This guy needs to be reinstalled in here so we can get our granite blocks. This guy needs to go in here using the wonderful Q key that absolutely nobody told me about. Imp, would you mind working on that deep drill when you get a second? And then Julian, I want you to work on this one. But that's after you guys eat. You guys deserve a snack'em treat. Yeah. Yeah. We just installed them. I actually need to put one in here as well. Fire foam popper. Fire foam popper. Anywhere we got batteries. That should do. Awesome. Alright, so that... Oh, good. Alright, good. So now we should be meeting our equilibrium here. Do I want to put more... No, I don't need to put no more charging bays in there because we have to worry about the damn waste packs from them. Now, I do want to set everybody to the round ones because I like the round ones. They look cool. And I don't mind them all being matchy-matchy, especially with this being our wind farm. There we go. So we have enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have enough room for 16 more of those. So we will go after those and we'll definitely get those built up and done. So I want to go ahead and put our emergency response up here. We're probably going to lose them. And then I got to worry about the power to run them too. Might as well start on these. That should be close enough. One at the end. Here. That one should reach there. And there. Is this an absolute janky way to do it? Yeah. It'll be fine. That I need to run a little bit more power line too, though. That should reach. And then we'll just have to rebuild them. That also needs to be done. We're rebuilding this in uranium, so that way when they go to break through, they have a little bit more. Oh, and we just got another uranium thing. Thank you, game. So it's been about a week since I got my new setup completed, and I'm good with it. I just need to get up in the morning and clean. I take my mom to go get her shots. I need to go to the computer thing and get my computer cleaned. That's going to be about $100. But hopefully once they clean it, this thing is probably so fucking nasty, it's never been cleaned. But I'm not leaving it. I'm going to sit right there. I'm going to have my phone with me, fully charged. But I'm not leaving it. Do I want to roof that in? Is that already roofed in? That may already be roofed in. The heat would hurt them, but then again, if they catch that on fire, it's going to hurt them anyway. Hell, I may have my people set it on fire just for shits and gigs. There's a lot of exit routes down that way. Do I want anything on the sides? Probably, but for right now, we're good. Did they ever build the poppers? They did. We're just missing a few. Now, we're going to do this. Details. Do forever. Now we need to turn this on. We're just gonna set it to 30 for now. I don't think that needs to be frozen, and the kids are growing up. Let's go. I'm so fucking excited. All right. So let's see. Tough fisherman. Not a pyromaniac, not a misandrist, not volatile, not a misogynist. No trait. We're going great memory. What don't they have? They don't have crafting, and that's not an option. That's okay. Let's give them animals and cooking. We get one more that we can give them a double passion in. Let's go. I do want... Artistic's going to be a really big thing when our colony gets like to the point where we're just making money hand over fist. Because I think that I do want to go the artistic route and just have like everybody like just making art out the fucking ass. Medical, double passion and social though. They've got a 7 in social. I don't mind having social babies. Negotiating, convincing, manipulating, lending, leading, and cheering up others. I don't mind him having a double passion in social either. Let's do that. Let's give... He'll be one of the only ones to have a double passion, because the only one that he doesn't already have a passion in is shooting, and we're not going to go there. So he's going to be our next fisherman, so we're just going to go ahead and put him to fisherman. Even though we don't have fisherman yet, we will. So that was Dune. We're going to take him to Fisher, but we got to write down what's all in the Fisher and make sure we adjust it. I'm going to put him to paste, social drugs. All right, manage apparel apologies. Let's go Fisher, and what is on the Fishers? So boater hat. Am I still writing on my styrofoam cup? Yes, don't judge me. Boater hat. What else we got? Utility we don't have to work with. Let's see, we've got a jacket. Handwear and footwear. We got a fleece shirt. We got jeans. And we got overalls. A lot of people have aprons and overalls because they add that carrying capacity. Overalls. Anything else? Nope. So there we go. He's set to that. We're going to put him to attack. Let's get his skills. Because we only have a couple of fishers and I don't mind them having fisher stuff. So let's put him on there. One haul urgently. Everybody gets a warden. If he's going to be a fisher guy, let's do him cooking 1. Let's have him plant cut 2, grow 2, cook 3, and everything else 4. And he's also melee baby. So we need to make sure that he's not on hunt. Cook 1. No hunting. 2. What did I say? 3? Animal handling 3. And then he'll have a 4 in art and a 4 in fishing when we get there. But we're also going to do the research. Go ahead and get them up in research. Lion, did you have any research, baby? No, you're not a research baby. So they'll cook. They'll learn how to cook. 1. They'll grow and plant cut as 2. So yeah, no, that's perfectly all right. All right, Dune baby. Now we need to get our bills in order for their clothes. So we need none of that. Couple of hat jump set, hoodie, overalls. Add an overall. Add a boater hat. Add a fleece shirt. These guys got a jacket. Add a jacket. So we just need jeans. Jeans aren't in that setting. They're probably over here. Let's check. Jeans, 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 jeans. Look at the jeans. Also, we really do need to set that on any. Inequality, because I think that's what messed up Bear. All right, looks good. Ooh, and then we're going to do that for a lot of folks, but I'm so happy. Our babies are grown. Now let's get him a bedroom. Lion, Bear, and Tiger, I all want them together. That's Dune, though. Let's put Dune there. For the Mo, he'll be fine. I don't know why you're insisting on sitting right there where my mouse is, because I'm just going to annoy you with my pen. All right, Mesa. Let's go. Oh my goodness, look at all these damn skills, guys. All right, so Mesa is a jogger and a fast learner. Oh, fast learner and great memory. Oh, dudes. Oh, baby. That's a badass combo. I didn't have a passion in cooking yet, so let's give him passion in cooking. Give him passion in construction. Damn, boy. And let's give them... Let's see. What can we give him a double passion in? That's a good question. So his crafting's at a 5, his animals is at a 4. It would be too bad to have him on animals. We'll have 3 dedicated vets. No. We're going to put him to medical. And we're going to use him because he's a fast learner, great memory. So that way, all of the medical that he learns, he won't lose it, or he'll lose it a lot slower than everybody else. I just hate that he doesn't have a passion in research. So he would be a great researcher. Too Smart has like a mental break threshold, so we're not going to use that. Body Modder would be good here, but for right now, and once we get to Transhumanist, which we will in game, that'll mess that with that, so that's fine. So I think we're going to make him into our next doc. Let's go. Manage apparel policy. So that was Mesa, right? Is Mesa a girl or a boy? We're going to turn them to doc. Paste. Pretty sure Mesa's a boy, even though he's got a girl. Yeah. He's just got a girl haircut. No worries. Maybe you can have whatever kind of hair you want. I don't judge here in my colony. Alright, so we're going to manage apparel policies. We're going to take a look at dog. I think it's glasses. No, surgical mask. Surgical mask, surgical scrubs. And scrubs. Underwear, footwear. Doctor scrubs. And lab coat. Because I think the scrubs cover everything, don't they? Torso, right arm, left arm, yeah. Alrighty. Let's get them set. Also got to change that. We'll do that in just a hot second. Let's go to skills. All right, so that's Mesa. All right, so we definitely want them to warden. Yes. We want them to craft. Smithing 3. Tailor 3, smithing 3. Everything else a 4. And we will absolutely go in with our doctors thing and make that to where only a couple of people are doctors. He's not a melee baby, so that should be fine. We'll just get him a weapon. And they do have a passion in fishing, so we could do that as well. Alright, Mesa. Now that's done, that's done. We need to go in here and fix the apparel. I think Doc is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. One more up. Yep. Surgical mask, doctor scrubs, lab coat. Surgical mask, doctor scrubs, lab coat. And then everybody gets shoes and such. Oh, it's time for me to take my medicine. Okay, perfect. How's this doing over here? 67, 67, 66, 67. And we're making all the chem fuel. Good. And our power is maximum. Or just about it. Now, we can flick the switch and pull all of that energy into here. So, there's Aspen. Oh, baby. Pokinoke. Oh, look. Pokinoke came calling. Hey, baby. Oh, and they got shield belts. Hey, babies. What you guys got? Alright, so we got some frag grenades that they're going to try to breach. Okay. Oh, don't you worry. Let me get Aspen taken care of real quick, and then I'll deal with you little shits. Just make sure it's only the one raid. Oh, and they're going to prepare for a bit? Oh, dude. You're so fucked. You guys are so fucked. Alright, let's go to Aspen first. Aspen is a wimp body modder. Volatile? No. Neurotic? No. Recluse? No. Greedy is not as bad as jealous. That's a no. Misandrist? Again, no. The best one we've got is a night owl. So she'll be our very first night owl. So we can have her do like a lot of stuff. What do we want to do with it? I think we're going to make her double in plants, double in crafting, double in construction, and we're going to leave her as a night owl. So we're going to do a night owl. We're going to double her up with plants. Let's give her some mining. And she's a wimp, so she cannot be melee. Let's give her some crafting. Okay, so she's going to be one of our planning babies. So, do I have a planner? I don't know that I have a planner apparel thing. I don't know that I do. All right, we're going to hit. Okay. Let's go to apparel policies. And that was Aspen. Yeah. I don't have a planter. All right, so we're making a new apparel policy. Gardener. All right, we're going to clear all. we're going to make sure tainted power apparel is off. Since it's not individualized, I need to reset everybody's utility. Shit. Okay, I'll do that in just a second. Alright, so I think it's a bonnet. Pretty sure it's the bonnet. Alright, so we want bonnet. We're just going to turn on utility. They'll be able to pick whatever they need to. We don't have to make it that complex. Adventure dress. Apron, blouse. This is going to be a little ticky, guys. Give me just a second. Falcon dress. Factory plus 10. But there's one. There it is. The fleece shirt. So we're going to do fleece. So bonnet and fleece. And then it's overalls. Well, I gotta make sure that I check them too. What do we want for breeches? Let's just get some regular old pants. Oh, the jeans. Give them a little bit more protection. Alright, jeans. And they do need an over thing, I think. I don't think they do. Because they're going to be in the areas where it's really hot. And they're rarely going to go outside except when it's spring. So I don't think they need an over. I don't think they need an over thing. Ooh, maybe a duster? I don't think I have anybody in dusters yet. And dusters are very, yeah, let's put them in a duster. So bonnet, fleece shirt, overalls, jeans, and a duster. There we go, just in case. And let's just check and make sure there's not a better head thing, but I think it is the bonnet. Because it looks like a straw hat. But let's check and make sure there's not a better one. Because we got our vets in the cowboy hat. Don't think there's another one that's good. Got a raspberry beret, kind of find at a second-hand store. A slouch hat? No. Nope, I think that's right. Okay. Make sure that's set to 50 and above. No tainted. Alright. And that is Aspen. So you go to Gardner, baby. And we got to set in her stuff because she's going to be Nikki's here for a bit. Paste. Social drugs. Let's set her work set. So everybody makes a 1. 1 there. Everybody wardens. I don't care if you're good at it or not. So we're going to go plant cut 1. Grow 1. And then she's got crafting 2. Smith and Taylor 3. I don't think she's a melee baby. I gotta go up there and make sure that they're on 4s for that too. Alright, our first gardener. I've got to sit there work things, and I'll do that in just a hot minute. Because right now they're all set to just do nothing. Attack. She's a wimp, right? Yeah, she's my wimp, so she's set to flee. Now, Pokinoke, they're gonna wait for a while and then attack. So I think I'm gonna look and see who I've got that has a call for help ready. Don't need a Janissary squad on that. But a Cataphract squad might help. Alright, demon. I'm gonna draft you, baby. I'm gonna put you right over here. And we're gonna see which way they're going. Alright, so demon, I'm actually gonna move you up here. And then here. Blemish, baby. Oh, okay, he's fine. So we're gonna pop the good squad. And we're gonna sit here and watch. And we're gonna have our people on backup just in case. I could probably berserk one of them too. Let's go a smidge closer. Just a smidge. He's got skip. Is that close enough? No, but that is. No line of sight, huh? No line of sight. I don't want to get him any closer. We'll call the Cataphract squad. We'll drop him. I want to move him here. And then we're going to have him use that Berserk Pulse on Butler. Awesome. Demon, baby, you come back to home. And then just in case, I'm going to draft my people. I'm going to put them behind closed doors. And then we're going to go ahead and, oh baby, no. You guys need to get into HouseMaids, please. Alright, then we're going to reconnect them. Make them hot. Reconnect these guys, make them hot. And we're going to see which way they decide to go. Elder is an adult. But let's see where Pokinoke goes. That wasn't enough to get you guys to attack our base? Wow. Alright. I got... She's only got skip. Demon, do you have another berserk in you? You do. Alright, demon, let's go. Let's see if we can get close enough to do a berserk. Alright, baby. Get the fuck out of Dodge. They're still not attacking, huh? Okay. Alright, we'll pull that second one. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Which way are you guys coming? Got a few that decided to try this. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we want our people with firepower in here. Yeah. Alright, then we want our guys over here. Alright, let's see how well our new system's gonna work. They're gonna die on the traps. Well, we're definitely getting a first-time view, so let's see how we do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, guys, go clean them up. Clean them up, up. Clean them up, up. Because we're not leaving any of these fuckers behind. These guys are already dead. My trees are going to get some good food. Julian, you can go ahead and undraft, baby. I don't think anybody's going to get hurt. King, go take care of Husk. No. You got wiggles. Oh, that'll work. Awesome. I did not do a bad job on that. I'm actually quite pleasantly surprised. Orders. Unforbid all tingies. Select them dead bottoms. Set some things on the map. Call urgently. You guys are undrafted. Let me get my guys to go back home. Alright. And then so give them just a minute to make sure nobody's in any immediate peril. Alright, they're already all selected. That's a dead vape. Ugh, gross. Gross. Now, let's put our apparel orders in before my dumbass forgets, because I totally will. What doesn't have a lot of apparel in it? This one needs overalls, so we're going to add one. Fleece shirt, we need one of those. Jeans. Jeans aren't in here. These are in another one. We need to add a bonnet. Make a bonnet. Do until you have. I want one. Details. Counterquote. Anything above 50. Alright, bonnet, fleece, overalls. Done. We need to add jeans, which is already in. Jeans is over here. Another pair of jeans. And then we just need to add a duster. Which we don't have a bill for a duster yet. I don't think, yeah. Make duster. Chaintail X. One, details, can equipped, and at 50. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Now, do I have time to rescue homeboy up here? Nope. Sorry, man. Alright, so let's take care of Elder. Alright, she's super immune to kind. And she's got a shit ton of skills. Pyromaniac is a hard no. Chemical interest is a hard no. Quick, sleeper, or iron-willed. She's not a tough worker, so I think we're gonna go iron-willed. Alright, let's add super immune kind. So we're not gonna give her melee, but we are gonna give her intelligence construction. And since we only have one gardener, we're gonna give her double passion and garden. And we're just gonna put her right back on what we did with the other guy. And of course they'll learn every bit of everything else too, because I've got them set on forward. They will not be without shit to do. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's go into her skills here. Elder, you are now going to be a gardener. We're going to set you to pasty food. We're going to set you to social drugs. You can fight, so we're going to set you to fight. Let's go over here to your work tab. Elder. We want plant cut 1, that one. Crafting on a 2. I know we have to change the other girl to a night owl shift. We will do that. Give me just a moment. And she does have a little bit of research. Alright, let's go and get our bills redone for here. So we need another set of jeans. And I think just jeans on here. We need a bonnet. We need a fleece shirt. We need a set of overalls. And we need another duster, which is on this back one. And a duster. Alright, there we go with that. So that's it. Let's take a look at Prairie. He's a dude. Jogger, hard worker. That's another night owl. Recluse, no. Night owl, possibly. Sugar happy? Teetotaler, nimble. But we don't have a melee to go with it. So that's a waste. I think we're going to have 2 night owls on our shifts, I think. So that way more stuff can get done. What are we going to have for his... I think we're going to make them... their crafting is great. So we're going to give them plants, mining, and artistic. So he's going to be like an all-around guy. But I think we're going to have him as mainly crafting or maybe arts. I think we're going to put him on the art tab. Do I have a crafter? I probably don't have a crafter thing. Arg. But he's going to be really good at crafting. And he's going to be exceptional at it. Let's put him crafting cook. I think we're going to go crafting cook. Yeah, so yes. Yeah, crafting 1, cook 2. Alright. So if he's going to be a cook, he needs the cook, even if it's only his secondary. So let's go... Who is that? Prairie? Yes. Alright, so prairie. We're gonna put you to cook, baby. We're gonna put you to paste. We're gonna put you to social drugs. Drugs. We need to look at cook and see what's on with cook. Alright, so it should be a chef's toque, a chef's... Alright, chef, parka. Pretty sure it's chef, parka. Yep. Headwear, footwear, apron. Chef's uniform. Yep. Alright, let's get that adjusted. Let's put them on attack. And then we'll get the builds adjusted for that. We've still got time. Alright, is this where my chef stuff is? Yep. Chef's toque. Chef's uniform. Parka and apron. There's the apron. There's the parka. Chef, parka, apron. Alright, that takes care of them. Oak. Oak is an Optimus Brawler. So tough. Optimus already gives them a boost. Brawler and then tough. Can't ask for better. We're going to give them a tag in animals, artistic, and construction. So that way they're all around pawn. I love it. I think we're going to put them on construction. I only have one good builder. And they don't have a lot of experience in building. But we'll build them up. I think she'll be a great builder. Yeah. Alright, so that's Oak. Alright, Oak baby, you're going to be in the builder. Oak. Builder. Go to paste. Social drugs. Alright. Oak. Alright, so we're going to do construction 1. Is that construction? That is not construction. Construction 1. Mining 2. Let's do everything else at a 4. They cannot hunt. And we'll absolutely adjust all that later. So let's go. And the apparel policies, let's go. Alright, she's already set to builder. Let's see what's in the builders. That way we can adjust. Alright, headgear should be the hard hat. Am I still writing on my cup? I am. Alright, because they have a couple of really needy stuff. I'm sorry. Apron again. Builder's jacket. And then they have factory overalls. Anything else? Nope. Alright, let's get the... Dude, I want to have my people making shit for days. Alright. Formal, prestige. Cape, shirt, hood, prison jumpsuit. So that's not there. T-shirt, robe, koi. That one, they got an apron. Alright, none of the building stuff. Is that over here? Nope. Alright, here it is. So, We got the apron. We need the factory coverall. Builder's jacket. Hard hat. Hard hat, apron, builder's jacket, factory overall. That should be it. Dude, we got a lot of shit to make. And lady's pregnant. Oh, I just said no more bibis. Damn it. I've really got to put in the IUDs on everybody. Alright, that is all of our kids but Princess. So, let's get them set. So, Prairie. Right, let's put you here, Prairie. We assign you there. Another empty one over here somewhere. I've got 2 more empty ones over here. So that's Prairie. Oak and Mesa. Oak. Mesa. Alright, what else do we got? Elder and Aspen. First, let's put Tiger in here. Alright, so that should be all of our babies in there. Now, I have more beds somewhere. Mesa Oak. Fair Prairie Yard Cherub. Alright, gotta start putting them down here. Who's left? Aspen and Elder. Alright, so Aspen, you're here. Elder, you're here. Alright, so that's all of our kids glued up, dudes. Oh god, we got so many clothes to do. We also got to check on that quest. So, first thing I'm going to do before I forget, we're going to manage apparel policies. We're going to go through all of them and make sure utility is just checked. They'll figure out what to do on their own. If they do something wrong, we'll just clear and put it in. Now, I had those set to everybody in particular that I don't have to work with. There we go. And War Mech Lord, Domestic Mech Lord, those are all set to specific things. Alright, let's make sure that that is all set to inequality and everything's above 50 and nobody gets tainted apparel. Adds lasses, minors. Researcher. Alright, no, I think that's right. Now, Oak is set to attack. Aspen is set to attack. Princess is still a kid. No, one of these guys is a wimp. Is it Aspen? Yeah, it's Aspen. Shit. Alright, Aspen, hold on. Aspen set to flee. Alright, then let's get everybody sorted and everybody goes in below Gabby. Alright. Then you get up there too. Merlot, you're a baby. You get down here. I think that's right. So the only ones that can't leave the map, I got to make sure they're on this side. No can leave. Everybody else is free to go. So how many adults do we have that we can slap in armor? That can go. 21. So we have enough. We have enough people. They want 18 for that quest, and I still got 6 days on it, dudes. We're great. All right, so let's fit them to. Unrestricted. They're adults now. They can go where the hell they wanna. All the kids are still got tags. You go there. Damn. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, so Hunter lacks suitable weaponry. Mesa. That's biocoded. Well, let's give you a Hellcat rifle. Where's my Hellcats? Right there. Fuck yeah. Now, I do need a lot of melee weapons. I got a few of our melee babies coming. I think we're going to make some uranium. We can get rid of that pack. We don't need it. Oh, dough. That's due forever? No. Oh, the low shield pack. Okay. Oh, man. We don't have any of the stuff to make that anyway. Let's do. Is it the swords that are here? Not there. They're down here. That's all done. I think we're going to give them warhammers instead. Let's go. Clear all. Let's have that made out of uranium. How many units? No, let's have those made out of plastil. Do until you have... Nope, do X times. Let's do 4 for now. Okay. That is going swimmingly. Look at our lifter body babies go. Alright. Okay, we're getting a bad temperature drop in here. So we may need 1. We may need 1. How about you in here? You guys doing good? That's at 60. That should be fine. We're going to reinstall you just up here. I don't want to get too cold because that's like how we're making our that's how we're getting our power for this area up here. And I think I'm going to go for about another hour or 2. I am not tired. I may go in there and give me a plate of food real quick to snosh on. Just that way I'm not eating right before bed. That sounds like a great idea. Why don't we take a look? 1, let's make sure I turned all this off. See, I didn't. That's okay. Because I can do it with just a click of the button. And then let's see what are we going to watch? What's up here to watch? We just had a raid, so it should be okay to send my people to go hunting. Not fucking with the caribou. That Arctic wolf can go though. Alright, I think we're gonna sit here and see who begins the tangling. And then I've got to get a crafter thing done up. Because I do want some dedicated crafters. I just don't have anybody that got set to exclusively crafting. And then I got to get the night owls on their own rotation. I know that. I haven't forgotten it. And we'll do that in here in just a hot minute. I'm going to go grab me a plate of food and step away to the little streamer's room. I will be right back. Enjoy the music while it lasts. I'll be right back. You guys are not getting supper. You're not getting second supper. You're not getting it. that masseuse. I'm going to give him another thing of food, aren't I? I am. Otherwise, put your shit on my food. Hold on. I'll get you guys another thing. And the only reason you guys are getting this is because I messed up your food schedule today. There we go. Oh, tea. And where the hell is our weekend going? It's already gone. I don't think I'm gonna make it into work tomorrow. Arctic Wolf Revenge. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's Gabby. He should be okay. You don't really have a bunch of nothing protecting you though, do you, bud? What do we got? Not a whole lot of nothing, huh? Who do I have? Bear and Lily's outside. You too. Back up Gabby. I do not want Gabby to die. Damn, he's hauling ass. Gabby can run. Perfect. Good job, guys. Maybe I need to take Gabby off of the hunt and stuff. Maybe I do need to do that. I'm a little worried about him being out there. Go get the wood hauled in too. Well, I got my people out there. More people out there means more coverage. I'm gonna move the mic just a bit so you guys don't hear me chomping, because I need to eat while my kitties are preoccupied. Wow, roast didn't turn out too bad. Almost turned my food over. Now I need a storage for one of each of the things that I'm making, so I can look at a glance to see what I need. I could probably do that tonight. That's going well. Where's my Mac? Alright, so I don't want anybody working there. I think his name is Jump Rope. So we're gonna have any mech work on that, so that way we're not wasting time. So Mesa should just go ahead and move. Can't even call that though. Oh, not assigned to hauling. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay. We got more stuff to fix. You know what we also need to do? By the time everybody gets in here, it will be after midnight. We need a dance party. All of our kids grew up. I need to go look back and see what year they were born. See how many years it took them to grow up. Does it have their birthdays on there? 13 years. But that's not right. I need the year they were born. Stats. Bio. Does it not give them their birthdays? 3.3 years. So it took them 3 years to grow up. So that's about right. Yeah, it'll be midnight before I get that started. That's a no cap. You're not getting in my food bowl. Ah, good enough for government work. Alright. Put undraft. But we're going to have Julian begin our dance party. There we go. I don't know why they run away and then come right back. I don't know. Look at my babies go. That was a big thing raising all these babies to term. And I think only one of them had less than 3, and that was Aspen, because we had to imprison her because she was born a slave. That wasn't gonna cut it for me. I wasn't stirring the Kool-Aid with me, so we had to change her over. Unforgettable. I'll take it. Hamlet's visiting the colony, but they didn't bring anything to trade. That's okay. We'll give them a gift. Oh, we can't give them gifts. Not like that anyway. Alright, let's look and see who our 2 night owls are. Aspen. And Prairie. Alright. Don't you dare. I told you no. My cats, they don't listen to me. They don't love me no more. Alright. Aspen and Prairie. I'm going to reset them to anything, and then we're going to set them... Right. I still want them to have the same rec. No, you're not getting it in my food bowl. It is Lulu's food bowl. You can't have it. I think it says from 9 to 16. We'll try that first, see how that goes. And I want them to meditate. Enough time for food, meditation, rec, and then they go to work. Go. You're not getting in my food bowl, bud. And there's something called biphasic at Peak Complete, got from Adam versus Everything. Quill 18 uses biphasic too. Here you go, guys. Quill 18 uses biphasic too. I haven't got the gist of it, so I don't want to use it till I figure out what the fuck I'm doing, because I don't want to. Hey, no. Yep. Note to self: get more enrichment toys for the kitties. He's gonna be a terror of my day. He's gonna be the terror of my day. He is. That's alright. Kitties can be terrors. That's a-okay. Alright. Can we say that we're finished with Power Bay 1? No. Because no room is complete without what? Floors and decor. It's got floors, but it doesn't have a damn bit of decor in it. I'm tempted to go and get some of the ancient debris and put it in there. Call urgently, guys. Don't leave the good shit outside to rot. Is that a bio-coded? I need to put a thing on bio-coded weapons. Destroy weapon details. Do forever. Clear all. Alright. And we want melee and ranged. Bio-coded only. No personal weapons. And that's just drop on floor. So hopefully that'll get done. We have some bio-coded in there that we're not really working on yet. We can't do anything but, yeah, yoink them. You're done. Let's put you up here. Hey, open this guy wide up. This one's almost done too. Look at my babies. Most of them have clothing. Even if it's not their full gear set, they do have clothes, so that's great. Velcro, don't eat my bracelet. Oh, he's terror mode 1000 today. Spire surgery by Mesa. I think we're going to do something with that, because Mesa is our new doctor. So let's take a look and see who needs what. Bionic leg. Cherub needs an arm, but it's a little deep. Left pinky. Oh, these guys aren't set to self-tend either. Nice. Okay, so Nono has a head scar, but I think he's gonna be fine. VR needs a kidney. Operations. We're gonna go overview. We're gonna do best quality. Going out operations. Kidney. Install kidney. I should have a kidney. I do. Install right kidney. Oh, we got anesthetize first. I am not an absolute anesthetized, not euthanized. I am going to say that every time. Because they're right there, side by side. Alright, Yar, I'm going to have you rest until healed, baby, and I'm going to send Mesa to work on you. Alright, and then we'll oversee this because he is a new doctor. Now, that inspired surgery on Gabby we may use. I think Gabby's a good doctor. We'll have to check. Baby, no. Irma, no. Did he already do it? No. Mesa. Under skill 5. Okay. Gabby. Gabby's at a 7. Yeah, Gabby should be able to do it. And he just got an inspiration. Alright, so the kidney's in the other storage room. Note to self, we need more shelves in here. I need more shelves everywhere. Come on, Gabby, I believe in you. You can do it. Inspiration. Plus you got the med cart there. You got the good meds. There we go. Alright, so now we have her all fixed up. That'll totally work. And what can I have Mesa do? I don't have anybody that's hurt. That's a rarity. I'm really glad. Oh, so they're hauling stuff. We got all the wood in. Almost all the wood in. That's a Pokinoke guy. Make sure we feed him to our trees. Our beautiful, beautiful trees. Do we have any more babies? We do have a baby tree. Expendo your zone, babe. Look at that, all of my trees. I also need to get these guys out of here. I want to make sure that we're selecting the pine trees. I don't want to accidentally chop my babies. There we go. There's a couple of birches in here. Get those two. Oh, that one fully grown. That's okay. That's all right with me. Let's see. How are these guys doing up here? Doing good things. Everything's powered. Let's check on our other moisture pumps. They're down here. They're doing good things. This guy won't be able to move for a while. This guy, though, he's working on that. These guys I can move. Because there's really nothing else for them to work on right there. That's deep water. There's nothing else for them to reach. And I don't mind doubling up down there. It takes a lot of time to do those. Are there mods to make those faster? Oh, more babies. Oh, there's more babies. I've got to put the IDs in these guys. Let's pop one in Sangria super quick. Operations. Well, let's get you put on the good meds. We're gonna insert IUD. There we go. We also need an anesthetizer for. Hey guys, no fighting around my computer, please. Anesthetize first. And we're absolutely going to have Mesa do that. I think that's one that he can do. Oh, that needs to be whatever. Just a smidge. Rest until healed. And then let's get Mesa. Mesa, where the fuck are you going, dude? Oh. You're going all the way up there to grab that. Okay. There's... I don't understand my people. I don't understand my people. I really don't understand my people. Kitty, you gotta move, Kitty. You gotta move. Your brother's gotta move. I need all of this real estate. Yes, you donked the mic. Go on. It's my mic boom, dude. I swear. Okay, there we go. Mic's back in position. Mesa. Operate on Sangria, please. Operate. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. And that used that, and it got him some good medical points, I think. Bio, medical, took him from a 5 to a 6. It'll absolutely work. We're still working on clothes. Go frenzy on Mesa. Confusion on Yar. That's because we just worked on her. We're good there. We are getting a little bit dirty again. Are we making stuff? We are. We're taking our sweet time with it. That is a full power bay, and that is absolutely chem fuel fucking rocking it. I think we need another fire foam popper in here. Just in case. Just in case. That was a masterwork plain leather apron. Awesome. Look at my babies go. Alright, all the adults have proper bedrooms. They're not personalized. And these need art and decor. Alright. That one is over there. Build that copy. Here. There. Build copy and queue. Just to get a different color. And we're going to build copy. And I think, yeah, just that one there. Then we need a piece of art. What do we have for art? Do we have any regular art? I think all we have are terror sculptures at the moment. Yep, so we need art to be rolling again. And it looks like it is. Now, let's make sure everybody is on 4-4. Yeah, no, we didn't set prairie. Prairie is set to cook. So, cook 1. Craft 2, I think. Handle 3. Now, doctors. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. And then Mesa. Everybody else is on 4, so that way they can do their shit, but they won't be the first ones to do it. We will. That guy doesn't get him. That guy does get him out. Everybody's set to self-tend. And then all the kids don't. Kids don't get Help Plus either. They do, however, get Child Learning in 1. Inspired creativity on Rock, but Rock is our builder. Rock is our miner. Look at my people go. Alright, so we should be getting berries stockpiled back up, and we are. I'm gonna clear the details. We're gonna do any worker on here, because we do need more fruit tarts. And then we're just waiting on Art to finish 2 things: the individual bedrooms and the power bay. Our killing field isn't done because we still have all of this up here to go. Kitty, you gotta move, bud. Sprout recruitment on Angel. We can't do a damn thing with that though. Shoot frenzy on Tony. Why don't we go and do that one quest? I don't even think we're gonna need armor for this, but we're definitely going to do it for the Oath Giver because I love the fire plasm swords. So let's do that. Alright, so we need to send 18 people. So let's see. Nope. Gabby and Yara stay. Bio. Alright, you're a shooty baby. That's bio-coded. Let's give you a Hellcat. Dune is melee. Let's give you that Warhammer. Oak is melee. I got a Gladius up here. You're a shooty baby. I don't want them to have miniguns. There's that other Hellcat. Aspen is a wimp. I definitely want her to have long range. Let's give her the EMP grenades. I think we need another EMP. Another EMP guy anyway. Make sure everybody else don't lie in. I don't have anything but the bonker baby for right now. No, that's everybody so far. Let's let them get equipped, and we're gonna send. We gotta send 18 of our guys. Alright, it's not winter yet, so we don't have to worry about anybody getting hypothermia. Let's send King, Demon, Cherub, Angel, Lady, Lily, Tony, Bear, Emperors, Tony. Lion gets over here with the kiddos. Blur, Blemish, Lion, Rock, Aspen, Prairie, Oak, Dune. Ah, there we go. With the advent of our 2 children, we are in the arena for a new housemaid. But the one that I want to keep, the baby, Fania. Let's get in our world map. She requires go juice. I think it's go juice. I'm pretty sure it's go juice. But it doesn't kick in until she's an adult. So I think as soon as those other babies are born, we're going to take her out and get her prepped to be a housemaid. All right, let's take a look. So what do we have? We have no turrets. I see power, but I don't see any turrets. What is that? That's a standing lamp. I don't see any turrets. All right, where are my guys? Where'd we land? There's my guys. All right. I'm gonna put them over here. And then we're gonna line up everybody that has shield belts. That's King, Demon, Angel, Lady. I didn't even get to No. The ones with the EMPs, I want to move back. So that's them and them. Because if they hit my guys. And then Prairie also has Blemish. I want you to come here and piss them off. Now, are these guys Pokinoke? No, they're the gray hyenas. Blemish, baby. I want to move you out just a smidge. That way you can have free reign. I don't see anything dangerous like a Bond Child. Oh, is anybody preggers? I need to check that. No health conditions. Bad back. Venom fangs. We have Animal War Call available. Let's do that. Oh, I should have done it on the kitty. Do I have another one? No, because I don't think I have another guy. Blemish, baby. What is your problem, dude? Usually you're like spot on with the accuracy, bro. Oh, there we go. That was a good shot. That was a perfect shot. Alright, they coming. Let's see how long they last. Probably should be... Oh, Demon doesn't have his belt. was that for? Oh. You guys get down here. That is a free king. Let him go. Good job, lady. Cherub. Heal yourself up, bud. You are escaping. Oh, you may not escape either. Nope. That dude's gonna fuck you. Yep. Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna uninstall that guy. And I don't think there's anything else here that we need. So we're gonna undraft. As soon as that's uninstalled, we'll get our people. Alrighty, here we go. Set to load. We're going to take all of our colonists because I'm not doing that shit again. Items. Simple, fine, solar generator. All the slaggy chunks. Dead. I don't need none of those. I kind of want to decorate that room in the ancient stuff. Oh, a spare fire pump popper. I'll take that, and then let's take as many granite chunks as we can take. Alright, and let's go. Questos completos. Very nice. Now, we have that persona weapon, and I'm absolutely going to put that on one of our melee babies. Probably the nimble one. So there's that. Who was our melee baby? And who has a... You take that off right now. We'll just give it a second to unload. I'm going to install this guy over here. That's where we want that one. We're going to install this guy because I really do like this stuff, but we're just going to put it in here for the moment. We'll make it all nice and pretty later. But for right now, that's all we got to do. And then who was my Rock? You're old school. Let's do this. Gabby and Yara stay back there. Let's put our old schoolers in the back. No. Rock. Blemish. Blur. Tony. Teddy. Lily. Because Lily's not ours. Lily and Gardenia were cousins. Ours. Yep, it's ours. So, Yulian is 1. Sangria is 2. Gabby's 3. Nono's 4. Rock is 5. Blemish is 6. Blur is 7. Lily is 8. Teddy is 9. Tony is 10. So, we have our 10 OGs. So, we cannot recruit anybody. We're done. Until one of those 10 pass away, and Sangria and Yulian are Sangouphage, so they're not going to pass anytime soon. Gear. Drop that shit. Now, it is lion, I think. Bio. Nimble Optimist Brawler. You get that Persona sword. Yay! Persona bond with lion. That's Oathgiver. Shield user again. Gear. Drop, baby. You're going in here. Work frenzy on Sangria. That's not a bad person to have a work frenzy on either. I do wish we had some jade on this map, but I don't think we do. Are you guys working? You better work. Lady's fully healed. Cherub should be fully healed too in just a second. Alright, let's see how our still's doing. So we're gonna get that other bay in there, and that one bay will be cotton. We got a lot of people to put clothes in, I think. Dudes, we got 7,000 units of cotton. What can we do with that? A lot. Let's go ahead and get this rec room started. What do I want in here? I do want some pretty carpet. So that's a wool red carpet. Wool cloth. How do I get... Did that give me a new... It did. Ooh. That's a really pretty... Alright, well, let's get this in here. That needs to go up here. A Q. And that uses wool, huh? Put you right there. Build you a copy. And we'll queue it up. I know what I did there. Leave me alone. I think we got everybody okay on their clothes. I don't see anybody that's snakies, but we'll go down and just double check and make sure everybody's right. Let's check our steel and components. Our components are fabulous. How's our steel doing? Our steel's doing great. All right, let's get our bays in, and then we will adjust as necessary. That temperature's still doing fine. Hydroponics. Making some hydroponics. Alright, that's up, down, down, even. Up, down, down, even. Down, down, even. Down, down, even. Oh! Dude, I'm getting so good at that. Now, we do want to move these from... we've got soybeans for our main up there. We may do that half soy, half cloth. I really do want to see if there's a chocolate variant that we can do, because a lot of our desserts require chocolate. Alright, have them do that. We're going to put the order in for this wool. Make wool cloth. Food cap X. So how many does that take to make 10? 10 and 10. So it's a complete turnover. Let's make 500. That should be enough. That should be enough. That's under textiles. Surprised I know why my fabricators aren't going there. Crafting. You guys need access to that to get those bi-coated out and get them done, don't you? You do. Crafting, baby. You can go get them. No, I love the fact that you're making bricks, baby, but you don't really have to. I'd much rather you'd work on your art. Alright, so we got wool stuff going. Let's go in here. Let's take another look at that stuff. So that wool red carpet, I love the look of that. This is supposed to be like the normal rec room. Let's do... I like the idea of doing a really pretty green. Maybe we go 2 different greens and do the big squares again. I did like the squares. Let's do the dark olive and olive. I think those 2 color combos will be great. So we're gonna do the big squares like we did over there in the kids' room. So it's every corner. I think that's going to look really nice. All right, so that's the dark olive. Let's go to the light olive. I think I'm really going to like this, but we'll see how it comes out. Worst case scenario, we have to redo it. I'm not mad about it, but we do need some lights in here to make this crafting go a little bit faster. Or the building, anyway. And then that would be the olive. Alright, furniture. Let's do a wall lamp. We'll do 1 back here. We'll do 2 on the corners, and 1 on the front, and 1 outside. There we go. And in here we're going to have stuff like the pool table, maybe a poker table and some nice chairs. And of course we need, nothing's complete until we have, what is it, ladies and gentlemen? Floors and decor. That's right. And yes, I did it all super cheesy. Fuck you. Fight me about it. Come on. I'm ready for a good fist fight. I hadn't had one since I was a kid. Let's go. Rumble in the jungle. And I will probably get my ass beat too. I talk a lot of shit for somebody that gets their feelings hurt way too often. And like, I am like the fuzziest person on the face of the planet, and I would never actually hurt anybody. As a kid, I was a complete and utter dick. But then again, I don't believe that you actually grow up until you after like 30. So cringy shit I did as a kid doesn't count. Oh, I think I'm really going to like that. And also, when we get to painting the walls and such, we'll do this whole area in like that beautiful green on the outline of it. And then Our HouseMaids are in there. I just got have this blocked off so they don't accidentally come through, because they were using this as a thorough way. I could take that away. I could put walls in there, put a little door here. I think that's exactly what I want to do. Let's deconstruct that door. Let's deconstruct this door, and I want to put a little door right here in there. And then I'm just going to close this off. No, I'm not going to close. I'm going to put vents there. That's what I'm going to do. Ooh. Inspired taming. Do I have anything out there I want to tame? I do. I want to tame the kitty. Who was that had the inspiration? Lady, angel, cherub. Skill too low. Can you do the Timby Wolf? I hate it that says nope. Alright. Dang it. Well, we'll get that epic CRM though. That's a shame. Tiger might get that super immune because he was a dead baby and came back to life. But we'll have to see. I do this just right. We'll wait. Let's see, what did I want to do? Half soybean, half... Let's do soybeans on all of these. Oh no. That selected more than what I thought, didn't it? It did. That needs to be strawberry. 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 Darn it. That's smoke leaf. Smoke leaf. I don't mind that those are soybean. That's supposed to be a soybean bay anyway. And this will be soybean, and that those ones, these 4 over here will be cotton. This bottom bay will be cotton. Let's do cotton here. And cotton there. And probably cotton there. We got a lot of cloth, and we're planning on putting in a lot more carpets, so we need cloth. Now, our muffalas are getting up, and they're having the babies. So let's take a look at our auto slaughter and see how many pygmy muffalas we got. Yeah, we're up to 9. We just need a male. Oh, I know what I can do. Who's over here? Princess, baby. When you're done, I want you to call Hinla. We'll get him over here. We'll give him a really, really good present and boost their good bull up some more. I know I've got 2 people that are in relationships. They're in relationships with our help. Even if they do get married, it's not going to go nowhere. And we do have people making tarts. We do have some Bixie meat. Distress signal, we're not touching that. Nope. There we go. That's a little bit for us to work on. Ladies and gentlemen, Your attention, please. Bulk goods trader. Thank yous. And disconnect. I love the fact that we've got our kids doing that. That's amazing. Dune. I'm waiting on them to get something. Oh, it's fine. Lion, though. Why don't you have a shield belt, baby? Because other people are probably wearing them. We need to get a shield belt on him ASAP. But why don't you come down here and practice with your sword? You should be fine. Put an angel down here. I'm going to miss the shit out of easy infestations when I have to turn it off. Could I change the rule? Yes, of course I could change the rule. It's my rule to change. Am I going to do it? I don't know. This is supposed to be a happy colony builder. And if my people get eaten alive by insects, that's not really happy colony building there. I don't know. I reserve the choice to change that rule. Our turkeys are doing good turkey things. I need to get a male chicken. Hopefully, when Henla comes, they will bring a male chicken. Henla, we need some cock. Yes, I know what I said. It's funny. Oh. Am I laughing at my own dirty joke? Of course I am. We were doing stuff. We're doing this stuff. Is there a bigger build I can do? Nope. Just the one. Do I like that texture? I do. It looks like grass. I likes it. Now, I need to get vents in here. Q. And a Q. Irma, you can at least run stuff. We need some jade. Timby Wolf is fully healed. That's good to know. I probably need to give everybody another hour of, I love the fact that you can see the flickering on the TV in there. I'm glad I kept that dark. Storage. Salt drinks. Yeah. Keep some alcohol in there. They're allowed a beer or two. That's absolutely fine. We need snacks in here. But we have to have snacks that, I mean, the snacks are going to go bad, okay? I can't put, unless I get a rim fridge just for the snack area. If I get rim fridge, it's all over. That's a really cheaty one. Oh, look at all that we got down there. Do I have? Yep. I was about to say I should have almost 100% coverage in here. What fabricators doing? Go work. Do I want my fabricators in the kitchen though? Yes, I do, because of the, but do I want them cooking food? I don't think so. I think I want them to do just the kibble. So let's go crafting and let's deprioritize these two areas right here. They need to get to the meat. But I don't want them crafting in that. They're allowed to do these. These I don't mind, but not those. We'll see how that works. Because I need something for my cooks to be able to work on. And I'd much... You know what? I can also put those to mechs only. Details. No, we'll leave it at any worker just in case shit goes tits up, because it probably will, because we're almost out of hay. We'll be getting some more. Do I need to switch that back to rice? Probably. Oh, we don't have any rice. Damn. I may need to leave those rice over there. Nope. That needs to be cotton. Keep with the themes, yeah. You got a plan. Make the plan. Stick to the plan. Follow the plan. Expect the plan to go off the rails. Throw away the plan. Those are soybeans. That should all be soy. Okay. Because we're moving away from that one. So let's see how bad our power drops. Oh, that's a big power drop. That needs to be hauled urgently. Alright, so we are going to need these other guys sooner rather than later. I'd much rather go and get them from different areas, but let's go ahead and get him in. That's, I can fit one more back here and one more here, and that'll be a fully completed outer bay. That is four, isn't it? Yeah. That dude is getting marble. Let's go ahead and reinstall these guys. Where's our next chunkies at? In here. That's steel. Not steel, okay. Lion, if you don't mind, baby, I would much rather you... Oak is already on it. Damn, go Oak. My baby's doing things, getting stuff done. So, Lady is pregnant and Lily is pregnant. Normally I'd put them in expectant parents, but I can't move Lady. But I can move Lily and Tony back. Alright. And then Lily, I want you to stay. I know we're going to get you don't have anything to do, but I'd really like you to stay in the expectant parents. Where's my tank? Really would like to stay in school. Teddy, I'm gonna have you stay in the school too. We still got kids to raise, so you guys should be able to find something to do. Is there a thing that I could put a digger in over here? Could move that up there, but I don't really want to. Well, I mean, anything to dig over there, we don't. We're going to actually move their, change their food too. Lily and Teddy, I'm going to move you guys to children's food, so that way you guys can get a little bit of Treatos. Oh, we'll move them back. Somebody's on lavish, and you're supposed to be lavish. Chillins. Pace lavish. Move you back to lavish. No, that's about right. It's almost time that we start on getting everybody else their own sidecast too. I do not want to take them any higher than night, One, it lowers their raises their expectations, and two, it's a pain in the ass to get everybody like the good bedrooms. These rooms should absolutely suffice for that, but nothing else. We don't have any little art yet. No. That's being worked on. I do love the way that looks. Let's go ahead and get these walls painted green while I'm thinking about it. That would be orders. Paint building. Let's make it the pine green. That's a regular old green. Do I want a contrast and go with a light pale lime? That pretty Viridian. I think I want to go. I love that dark olive. And it matches the jade chairs. Let's do that. So let's get the walls. It should do the door. Oh, cancel. Now, inside walls too. Get a paint. I won't be able to paint those until I move that. That's okay. We'll move it. Don't you fear. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll fix it. Now, this means then it's off of art for a hot minute, but that's okay. Can we paint these? Nope. And so far, we haven't had any issues with all of our colors because Rocket Man is coming in clutch and doing exactly what it needs to do. Alright, so two of my colonists need death rest. Have we fixed their death rest beds? No, but we are going to do it right now. We're going to uninstall all of these. Alright. And then we're going to put them back. Where's Julian? There's Julian. Alright, get them started. Now that Imperial Trader, King, Inspired Surgery, Inspired Damon, Inspired Recruitment, Shoot Frenzy. Lady come and call Green Pond Industries of the other empire that we are totally not going to betray and murderate later on in the series. No. Why would you even suggest such a horrendous thing, viewers? No, say it isn't so. I need a chicken. I'm surprised with me saying the word chicken so much. I haven't been chicken butted. He'll get me sooner or later. Poor health. Oh, because she's pregger. She's got that, not feeling good. They have dromedaries. They got donkeys. We're grabbing the component, advanced components, and Glitter World. We'll pass on the incendiaries. Study of cultivation. I don't think we have anything on plants. I might have a problem with books. Amino enhancers, we're making those. Second sensitizer we don't need. The beer we can absolutely sell. So some of this that's going bad we can sell too. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's $6,000. What do we got? Go to shell. Penocycline we need. I need to set everybody to penocycline too. Smoke leaf joints we can sell. Do we need all of those advanced components when we have 15? We don't. That brings it down to a much better level. The glitter medicine we're getting though. And the components. We're really low on components for some reason. Because I just used a shit ton of them. Let's sell a bit of our uranium. Not much. The high sublink we're not selling. We're going to use that eventually. Our comm armors we need. Oh, it's already sold. And we got our general trader coming in, so we should be able to make up a lot of our money too. I think we're good. Because that bulk goods trader is coming in. We're absolutely going to haul urgently. I adore haul urgently. I don't know how I've lived without it. Should be base game, but it is a little cheap. We're looking for jade. We're looking for more wolves. We're looking for 100 units devil strand. We can grow our own devil strand. So our power is back up. You guys need to be the same. Be same. Be same. Be same. Be same. Damn, look at Imp and Yard go. Look at him. Dude's a fucking beast. That's why we have babies for colonists, guys. That's exactly why we have babies for colonists. Yes, it takes a shit ton of time and resources and manpower to get them, to raise them up, and to make sure they have everything they need to be exceptional colonists. But once they're grown, oh baby, it's all over. Now, this is going to be our warden room. We need to get that done too. Inspire trade on Prairie World, where we know who's going to be trading with them, don't we? I shouldn't have deleted that. I should not have deleted that. We're just going to take... Oh, Prairie's the one in the cook hat. All right, good. All of our kids are in here. Tiger, Princess, and Merlot. Princess will be the next one to grow up, followed by Merlot, followed by Tiger, followed by whoever we have with Lily and Lady. Lily should be... They got pregnant back to back. First trimester. Yeah, they're both first try, and that's an eclipse. There goes all of our power generation from our damn solar generators. That's fine. But we are going to flick this on and head this off at the pass. Our lifter should be able to flick that. Let's see. Inspire creativity on Aspen. Sweet. There goes our little lifter boy. Can you flick a switch? No. You cannot flick a switch. That's okay. Aspen can, though. Alright, let's check and make sure that she doesn't have anything. Alright, so let's go over here. I think social drugs is set to 1 penocycline every 5 days. It is. Good. So everybody that's on social drugs. Yar needs social drugs. Lucy or Bus, they can get sick, but that's okay. No drugs is a teetotaler. That's perfectly fine. That's still in the steel. And then we're moving everything over to here to that steel node. Alright, we're uninstalling all the pieces and parts, and then we're going to reinstall. Let's do, first we want the second fluid pump. Alright, that is linking to both. So let's move this over here. As if we only need one, we will damn sure deconstruct the rest of them. But I thought they had to be connected. That may have changed. You know what, little squirrel? There was somebody that had a squirrel. And they took the squirrel and they confiscated it. And then they killed the damn thing. It's a squirrel that lived like 7 or 8 years with this guy. And somebody called and reported him for something. This isn't like he wasn't hiding the squirrel, guys. He had a whole nonprofit built around the squirrel and rescue stuff, right? So it's just, it's so sad. That squirrel was their little baby, and they just mutilated him, and that's not right. It's not right. Alright. That's exhausted. I know exactly where you're at. I'm going to reinstall over here. Put you at the bottom. Put you right there. I'm glad we got a little test run done on that, and it did help, but they were coming in single file. So that worked. Got plenty of wood up here. We don't have a whole lot of wood though. What, 1,800 units. Let's get some of our guys out here and get to chopping a good bit of this. Now we're almost to the point where we can start. Oh, that's right. I was going to go grab those other plants. That's what I was doing. Let's wait till that last round of steel is done. Well, let's wait till our traders here, and then we'll go grab those plans to get the rest of this mined out. So that way, because these are going to be the royalty guest suites, the royalty kitchen and dining room. And that way we'll put everybody that's like on the lavish side, we'll go ahead and put them over here. And that'll also free up like 3 or 4 bedrooms. I need an inspired creativity on Blemish is what I need. She doesn't really have anything to work with that, unfortunately. That's our inspired trade. Lily is a work frenzy. Mesa is a go frenzy. Shoot frenzy. Inspired creativity, but you know, he's got a little bit of crafting. This should be fine. Well, let's take a look at our bills and see how everything's doing. So we're making formal vestices there. That's all done. That's all done as well. And that's all done. Now, let's check on our boots and gloves because we have this many people. 33. So we need to bump that up to 33. There we go. There's our trader. Welcome, Henla. You guys come on in, and I love the fact that we can turn those on and off at will, because I have definitely not been known to accidentally mutilate people in my kill box. They don't have any chickens. Damn it. I need some chickens. I need 1 male chicken. Don't forget, we also have to do the gift thing for them so that way we get some more goodwill with them. And I know exactly what we're going to gift them. We're going to gift them all of this, what is that? All of those lavish soups. We've got 114 of them. Well, that should be one. Alright. Prairie, baby, you are up. Because you have an inspired Trados. I was going to go into work tomorrow, but I don't think I am. I've got everything done. I just wanted to go in there and get my desk cleaned off and everything done, but I don't have to do that. There's some yaks and bison. I think I'll pass. Will not pass on the chocolate, though. Labrador retriever meat, venison. Chem fuel, we're doing fantastic on the Nutrimine we need, the components we need, because we just took a bad hit. Do not need no cloth. Light leather, pig skin, we could sell those. If they got any wool, we'll buy the wool, though. Plain leather, we can get rid of. Blue fur, thrombo fur, we can sell the rest of that. Muffalo, we're working on. We're slowly but surely getting our guys up. Pumpkin spice coffee at $4 a pop. No, thank you. Cycling, we're good. We're doing really good on Luciferium. We still got to keep an eye on it. We're good on dye. Buy the Neuroform. Oh, hot sauce. What does that do? How do we use that? Acts as a condiment. Cool. We need to make some of the cool stuff, but we're not quite there yet. We're working on it. Breakthrough in biosculpting. We'll grab that one too. Good husbandry. That's an animal one. I know we don't have many animal books. I don't know what that is, but we're grabbing it. Here we go. Get rid of everything that is 50% or below. Those can go. I do still want to try to go and poke a Pokinoke, but I kind of got that out of my system today. They came and raided me, so we did, in fact, get the Pokinoke. Luxury guardrail. Wooden pile of books. Large bins. Cloth couch. 1037. Alright, now we need to sell some stuff to make some money. And I think we're going to sell a little bit of this. Sell a little bit more of this. A little bit more of that. Not so much. There we go. Good enough for government work. And then we're going to gift. Alright, then we're going to gift. Will you guys take the luxury food? They won't take the luxury food. What the fuck are we going to gift them then? I thought everybody took luxury food. I guess it's not their jam. Well, we gotta gift them something. That's the whole reason why. Well, I can gift them some tea. Not all the tea. 60 units of tea. Muffalo meat. 15 is a caribou meat. We can get them some of the legendary cheese. There we go. Plus 10. Alright, so that almost modded out how almost evened out the 19 that we spent to do. Let's go look at our messages real quick. Show messages. Gave gift. 6 and 10. Yeah, that almost evened that out. So we need to meal chicken. We won't get chickens on this map because it's too cold. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Did they have any jade? I didn't look. I need to look. Tomorrow we got the Cataclysm, which is going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to my friend's house for supper. So I'll have to make sure everything's done and prepped, room clean, laundry done. We've got plenty of leftovers, so we don't have to worry about dinner tomorrow. I'm going to have a lot of that over some rice. That's going to be so good. Alright, so do you have any jade? You know, I could just search for it. Nope. Okay. What we are going to do is that we're going to put down some little fishy spots. So let's do this. We haven't had any of these before, but I do want to try to get up a little bit of a... So you can do it in shallow water. Okay. Alright, so let's get some fishing zones down here. So it's going to be a while until I get all this done. So we want to set choose or catch. So we're going to do medium on all of these because that's the best even zone. So it says 10 tiles to be valid. Size 22, size 36, size 28. So we're good there. We do need to go in our mods list. Options. Mod options. And that's vanilla fishing, I think. Alright, so it's 45. 0. Fish drops on ground, that's fine. Alright, so let's put our guys that like to fish. We'll put those on 4. And we'll move our fishers to 1 just as soon as even if they don't have a passion in it, this guy right down here, Core can't fish. Everybody else has a passion for it, so we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go and we're gonna save. And we're gonna save again. And we're gonna save again. And then we're going to go quit the main menu. We're going to load our planning dump. Planning. This is only one of the loads that I've got. I've got another one that's further down that has the outside stuff planned out. Oh, Moss, Side, Nazi Tooth, Wogue, King, and Alyssa. Babies, I miss you guys. I'm so sorry. So this is the area right here that we're going to be working on today. So we're going to grab the plans. And we'll copy the plans. And we'll go ahead and we're going to copy it just enough. So that way we know that we got it. We got it good. So that's copied. Quit the main menu. No game. Load Empire. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, watch your eyeballs. That is super fucking bright. Unpause Rocket Man. Alright, we're gonna pause that for just a second. We're gonna paste plans. And then we're gonna line these up. That looks right. Nope. Paste. Oh. Alright, so there it is. That's the last of our base plans for inside. Now, there are a couple of rooms that absolutely are going to gut worms. Oh, that's fine. There are absolutely a couple of rooms that we can go ahead and remove. That's right. That needs to be dug out. That's supposed to be our actual power bay. And then decon. Hopefully I'm not getting any wires. Don't think I am. But just in case. Alright. I know we spent all that time. I can't do that. Hold on. We have new plans there. That's right. We have new plans there. So we're just going to remove those plans. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. It's here. Move all these plants down here. So, just those there, huh? Alright, let's get our orders in. We can go ahead and unpause. So this is the plans for the casino. For the guest suites. For the Imperial suites. For... That's the dining room. That's the connected rec room. This is the cook area with dining. Storage. And then we'll leave the meals out there for running. These are the Imperial guest suites. They're just big enough to do stuff in. These are our guys' Imperial bedrooms plus guest suites. So it just depends on who we've got. What they're doing. See, these guys down here, I don't mind them being right next to the throne room. That's an unbelievably impressive throne room, isn't it? Yeah. So the plans have changed just a smidge from what I had done originally. But we can always like cut these room in half if we need more bedrooms. But these are the ridiculously lavish area. This is all of our VIP. So that means we get people that have to have their needs up. They'll only be in this area and they won't be able to go any fucking where else. These are all going to be beautifully lavish floors. All kinds of stuff. It's going to be super pretty. I'm going to go ahead and do the planning back again. So that way we are did there. And then we can also... Orders. We need to cut all the plants in here too. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct those. And we do have a little bit of steel in here too, which I definitely don't mind. Alright, so our guys are gonna do it to it. Doing the work. Aspire trade on Imp. Merlot has grown up a little bit. So he only got 2. So Merlot got the short end of the stick here. We need to make sure that he's just set to just play. So we'll go and double check that. Mining. Iron willed is too good. It's too good not to use. Animals and artistic, I think. Only just two. So we'll do mining and artistic. Oh, I hate that. That shouldn't happen again with Lily and Teddy down here. They should absolutely take care of kiddos. And let's look at our zone for our school. So our school is allowing them to go a little bit further than I wanted. Let's fix that. I do just want the school just to be in the school. They have everything they could need in here. Rec, food. The only thing they don't have is outside access, and I don't mind that. So let's keep them in there. Got some compact machinery too. That's good. Those are being worked on. How about these guys over here? You guys still got a little bit of steel in you? You do. Awesome. And we are turning that wool into wool cloth. So, and I love those floors. And there's a door. Everybody can get in and everybody can move. That's going to be a little... Yeah, it's a little cold in there, but that's okay. Don't really mind that. No-No's working on that. And everybody that's got artistic can help as well. And we will uninstall that and paint those, but right now that's not an imperative. Can't believe we can't find jade underground. Or maybe jade's like super duper rare. That's salt. We could make our own salt. We do have our beer going, but not as much as I'd like. How's our power doing? Pretty decent. The eclipse is over, so we can absolutely shut this back off. Jen's breakout. Who the fuck is Jen? Yep. Sorry, Jen. That's a no for me, dog. Let's go look at Pokinoke. Let's go look at the really far place on Pokinoke. So Pokinoke should be these guys right here. So the furthest one away is here. And we can't even send a colony there, but we can take a transport ship. A base of one of the factions. Do we try? Let's take a look at Pokinoke. Rough Pig Union. Do we want to go Pokinoke? If we do, we're going to send the big dogs. And then we could always run away if we need to. Look at Lady in her armor. So we would need all the old school guys. Not Lily, she's preggers. Not Teddy. Tony, definitely. No, I hadn't been out in a while. Alright, in the morning, I think we're going to call that transport shuttle. And let's look at Far Skip real quick. Is there a limit on it? Far across the planet, but only works if you have Woolly Alley on the side. Okay. Alright. No, we should be able to go and come back safely. So, blemish. Let's go ahead and kite him out. Simple helmet. Armor. Armor. Simple helmet. Steel plate. Simple helmet. Steel plate. Excellent helmet. Bear. Steel plate. Helmet. We won't need to take Imp. Lion hasn't been out. Plate armor. Helmet. There. Alright, let them load up. And we're not going to be gone long, so we don't need to take anybody but our colonists. Don't even need to change their work tab or anything. That is a really dirty room. We fix. I think we're going to go Pokinoke. And I think that's all we're going to be able to do tonight. I miss streaming every day, but I can't really work it in. I've got real life shit I've got to do. But I do like starting an hour earlier. That gives me a little bit more time. I do like that. So we're taking a pretty good sized crew. Worst case scenario, I far skip us out of there. But we should be able to handle that. No problem. We got short range, long range. We should be okay. Everybody's loaded for bear. They got their armor on, so we should be good. Just put a regular haul order on there. And these floors are done. They just need to be painted. We got to figure out what we're going to do with this bay here. This is supposed to be our apocalypse storage, so I need to put shelves in here for clothes. Is that plastic shelves? It is. So let's get one there, one there, one there, one there. And then we can... Not there. I don't like it there. We can always double them up. Or need more than double, though. Alright, storage. Clear all. Absolutely preferred. And then we're going to do all apparel. Copy and paste. All right, that should be right. No promises, but it should be right. And that's not being hauled, so let's check and make sure that all textiles. Copy. There we go. Is that overkill on textiles? Abso-freaking-lutely. We could probably change some of these back to apparel, and we will as soon as we see what the fallout on that's going to be. Are we getting those bio-coateds done? Yes. Yes, we did. Let's hope they got some jade on their map. We'll look when we get there. How's that temperature doing in there? That's not great. How's our temperature doing in here? We're actually gonna flip on one of these. And we're gonna reinstall this other one up here. Alright, let's go zone. We want to change the zone for... No, we don't. We got an aggro hand in there. They're charging up. As soon as King wakes up and gets his breakfast, man, we're gone. We can at least go poke a Pokinoke tonight. Hopefully they might have some chickens. They're in that good southern hemisphere. We should be able to get chickens. Alright, and that's powered on. Good job. Alright, King, what you doing? Consuming your carnivore lavish meal. Alright, King, you are drafted. Pulling you out here. And as far as Skip's ready to go. Alright, so we're going to call aid. We're going to call a transport shuttle. Perfect. Contents. That's everybody. Alrighty, we're going all the way down beyond maximum range. Wow. Okay. I guess we're attacking the closest one. I guess we might have to caravan for the rest of them. And either far skip there and far skip home. Alright, let's see what we got to work with. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This might be a challenge. Alright, looks like we got 4 turrets. Power, what do you guys got? Nothing too bad. Nothing long range. I say we skip in, berserk a couple of people, and berserk out. Alright, so who we got? Let's get all my people out. There goes our transport pod. Let's see, what's the range on those again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We got this all day. Let's put my people down there. We're going to skip in, skip out. Alright, so who do I have that has skip? I think it's Demon. Demon has skip and berserk. Tony. Animal War Call. Skip and berserk pulse on Cherub. Alright. We're going to get her just as far in that zone as we can. So right there, there's my Huckleberry. So we're going to skip Cherub. to here. Oh, no. We don't want to skip that far, huh? Awesome. Huh. Well, let's 420 cheese it. That's a lot of boys. Still nothing dangerous. I don't see any. I see one charge lance. Alright, so that brings them to us, huh? No, no. King. Angel. Lion, we're going to keep back. He doesn't have a shield. Lady. Here. Alright, so if we can get them good. Alright, so what do we got? We're going to deploy turrets. We're going to deploy another turret. Alright, then. Manhunter Pulse. Nothing's in range. We are, however, going to deploy that low shield, I think. Pop Smoke. Blinding Pulse. Turret on. Alright, we're going to Chaos Skip. Tusk. Pop Smoke again. Manhunter Pulse. Nothing that we can do with that, huh? Berserk. Let's move them back just a hair. Vertical Pulse. You still don't need to be out in front, though. Burden. Flash Storm. Just want to make sure we don't use any king shit. What we got? Alright, so what else we have? Blinding Pulse. We don't have another Pop Smoke, do we? We don't. Berserk on Lady. Alright. Another Berserk on Lady. Come on, baby. Alright, so that's done. Cherub 10, Bear, Lion 10, Tony. Blur 10, no. We should have to just do one more and it should be done. Okay, I'll skip. Okay, I'll skip. That'll work. Angel. Let's go ahead and call aid. Thank you, Angel. That really helped. Berserk on your buddy. Berserk on this buddy. Let's see what we got. That should be the last of that. Let's see how bad my people got hurt. Not bad. Alright, that is Basto Destroydo. Orders. We'll claim every bit of that. But we're also not going to let them leave either. Now it's not cleared. Oh no, baby. Demon, fuck them up. We're not leaving anybody alive. Good job, Blemish. Alright, well, you guys go and destroy the turrets. I think they'll try. Yes, they will. Alright, guys. I want you guys all over here. We're going to do a quick tend on you. Demon, you're uninjured. King is uninjured. Lady is uninjured. Cherub is uninjured. Blemish is uninjured. And Blur is uninjured. Alright, they're working on that. Demon. 10 no. Cherub. 10 lion. Blur. 10 bear. Blemish. Tony does not require tending. Alright, I think they're going to go for their last of the turrets. And once they do, we're good. Alright, guys. Alright. Underbar. We're going to claim everything again. Send my people here, 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 and here. Absolutely, we're going to uninstall those. We're going to uninstall the batteries. I don't know if my people can carry all that much, but we're going to try. Now I've got a better idea of what all is going on. But we also don't want to stay too long in case there's backup coming. Fire foam poppers. All right, everybody undraft. Got another claim. All right, so we can only grab what we can grab, huh? All right. So we're going to zone all this as a stockpile zone. We're going to... Come on. There you go. We're going to reform our caravan. We're going to load up everything we can. And then when we get out, then we'll far skip. Nono's gotten an infection, but Nono has a, Nope. No, we didn't. Blemish, baby. They're doing stuff. Alright, we're going to give this a quick speed up. We got 3.4 days before enemies get here, so we should be fine. We're just waiting on everybody to get a decent night's sleep. I don't know why. We don't need to do that. Alright, so here. Reform caravan. Get home. Alright, so we want everybody. Grab all the good stuff. Items. Solar generators, all of them. Class steel violin. Those are ours. Grab the whiskey. Grab the guitar. These are all bio-coded. Shield belts. Those don't say tainted. Those damn sure don't say tainted, do they? Oh, baby. Alright. All those are tainted. For venting barrels, we can make our own. Heaters. Those are going to be heavy. Grab the batteries. I think that's good. Oh. Alright. Now we're going to go here. We're going to use far skip. And we're going to go home. And that should bring us everybody home. Where are you guys at? Damn. Alright, so we're going to draft and draft. There we go. I hope all the stuff in our caravan got brought. It should have. We'll see. Alright, so some people lost their bedrooms, huh? They did. So this is for Lady and Tony. This is King's. We assign you. Alright, let's check everybody else's bedrooms. I don't think I sent any of my couples. I didn't. Well, let's change. Lays back for prisoners. That'll stop them from getting into those rooms. Make sure that's a med bed. Med bed, okay. So they should go find bedrooms. So that one is attached to that one, so we can do it manually. Where's my other weird, funky looking one? Need the one that has the boobs on it. No, it doesn't have boobs. There it is. Alright, that should link the sangrias. If not, they need separate rooms. Separated by doors. Seven-minute warning because I have to go to sleep and do adult things in the morning, even though I don't want to. But I gotta clean my room up. And that's because we got Owl over here. That's fine. Oh, no, baby. I would really much like it if you rest until you're healed. Take a look at his health. He's having a little bit of a problem with that. Yulian, how long do you have until your death rest, baby? 0.8 hours left. Yeah, so as soon as Yulian gets up, we'll go in there and change that. Who the hell is starving? Demon, baby, get you some food. That's the one thing we're not lacking in this colony for a change is food. Title requires bedroom. Cherub. Cherub doesn't have a room. Cherub needs a room. It's got the good bed. There we go. And he's up. Yulian, baby, I would like you to preach health on Nuno, please. Oh, I should have let you drink your Psychite tea first. I'm so sorry. And we're almost needing more bookshelves. That's a bad problem to have. It's a bad, good problem to have. So did we get our... Yes, we did. Amazing. So we might as well plop these bad boys over here. We'll do the floors later. And now I know we're probably like super over on power. And that's fine. I have no problem with it. That's a decent problem to have. Too much power. Alright, that's powered off. And then this food in here will no longer go bad. How are we doing on the kibble makings? We're doing fine. We're just having to walk for it. We got fertilized eggs. How is the temp in here? It's not the greatest. I guess I can put that down a little bit cooler. Get more heat production. Damn, our guys were doing some work while we were gone. That wasn't even our main crew. We do have more heaters to install. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. I would like that closer to 70. That way we're not getting a grow penalty. Did that link to hers? Down to Julian. Yep, we're going to need separate bedrooms. Shoot. Okay. We could divide this room in half. I think that's what we're gonna do. Put the casket here. You saw that door there. Put 2 walls. We don't have to do that. Not to do that either. I'll figure out something else to do with that, but we're not going to do it that way. I didn't even look to see that any jade, and that's the whole reason why we went over there, other than to fuck up Pokinoke. Alright. Oh, we got some that aren't. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. You guys know where that's from. You my kind of people. Alright, that is a damn good bay. And we're overproducing that. So we can absolutely have some more kinfield generators in here. And we'll install those fire foam poppers that we brought in there too. How's the painting going? Pretty good. Just taking some time. Which we knew it would take time. You can paint those. Oh, dude. We can paint those. We're going to deconstruct these curtains and then we're going to paint them red. I see a green curtain, I want it painted red. In the next episode, I think we're going to make sure that this all gets art. That BB Completos Finitos. We'll welcome our 2 new colonists that are about to be born. We've got this being dug out, so we got to get the walls to smoothing. And I'll go into more detail about what each of these rooms are and how we're going to tie that in. This is our, like, we are going to do the ending where we send, like, some of our people off. I don't know if it's going to be the kiddos that we send, if it's going to be our OGs, so that way they can go and live their best life on another planet. I don't know what we're going to do. But some of the endings we can do, like the anomaly ending is not a game ending ending. The royalty ending is not game ending. The ship isn't game ending. So there are a few that we can do. And then we should be hitting year 20 next episode too, which will be Tuesday at 6 o'clock. So from 6 to 9, Tuesday, Thursday, 6 to 9. Next Saturday, I've got stuff to do, but I'm not sure what time we're going, so it should be again 6 to 9. Join me tomorrow night for another round of the Cataclysm. We are getting everything set up and ready for the finale. And also, the twist is coming. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's not what you guys think. So I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait for the shock value. It's going to be epic. I may get to it tomorrow, may not. Just depends on how the finale goes. And on that note, we've had a really, really awesome run today. We got a lot of stuff done. We had some fun, done some singing, kicked a Pokinoke, and yeah, tested out our new killing field. So not too shabby. And I'll happily say we're about 40% of the way done and 20% almost. 19.99% of the year is done. So this is where we're going to call it a day, guys. I love you all. Thanks for watching. I'm going to see ya Tuesday. Bye, guys. Good night.